Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the bar with an X. Tonight we're going into Kingdom Hearts. We're in Beast's Castle, which means we're sipping on a rose again. That seems to be what we've been doing around here. Like, you know, we figure what's gonna happen in the stream, and we try to do a drink based off of what we expect to have come next. Tonight we're in Beast's Castle, like I already mentioned, so he's got an enchanted rose. And the last time we saw the enchanted rose, we went in the direction of doing a little wordplay. We had an enchanted rosé. But tonight we're not going the wine route. We're doing something a little bit different. I've had this bottle of Rose Cider in my collection for a little while now. It was a gift from Anna. She picked it up on one of her trips around to one of the Japanese stores where you can get all different types of candies, beverages, and otherwise. And I just don't know what to do with it. So we're gonna try to make a cocktail with it. I'm gonna give it a try, and that's what we'll do before we plunge into the video game. To everybody out there who's popped in early, I saw Draxua already with a couple of bits saying, hello, dudettes in between and beyond. We love to party like that. I don't care what your gender orientation is. You're welcome to my bar anytime. I see Cole out there as well, and I see Ryan popping in on our YouTube side saying, I demand more dancing. We'll just kind of have to wait until we get in deeper into the castle, because I'm not really in a dancey mood right now. That was just kind of a bit in the beginning. But as we get a couple more drinks in me, maybe a little bit of that anxiety will kind of quell a little bit. I'll become a little more loosey-goosey, or like loosey-beasty. I don't really know where I was going with that, but there will be more dancing later. I also see Lady Chaos popping in on the Twitch side saying, hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully, things are going well. And if not, hey, that's what we're at a bar for, right? In any case, so, like I was saying before, I got this bottle of Rose Cider, and it's from, it's from Japan. You know what? And I kind of want to give it a try. I've never had it before. This is Kimura Rose Cider. I've never tried it before. So I'm gonna try it today, and then try to see if it works well in a cocktail. So let's give it a try, right? I didn't actually open this thing before, so let's go for it. Fresh crack? Or do I have to take the plastic off first? Oh, here we go. Little fizz. Oh, hello there. Some minor fizz. There we go. Okie dokie. Managed to get this thing off. It's a mess of plastic, though, and that's okay. I don't plan on resealing this thing. Although I guess I could, right? There we go. Get this all out of here. I'm seeing Ryan on YouTube saying Lucy Candelabra-y? Lucy Goosey? I guess you could be Lucy Clocky. You could be Lucy Candelabra-y. You could be a loose wardrobe, if you catch my drift. And by drift, I mean, like, you know, it's like the hinge of a door, something looser. I don't know, use some WD-40. Let's give this a swig. Yeah! It's sweet and it tastes like rose. That's very nice. It's got a very light sweetness to it. There's a noticeable air of rose, and it's very appreciable too. Just sweet rose. That's basically all I got for it. Very clean flavor. There's a little bit of, dare I say, like a little aftertaste that's a little potentially artificial, but it's mostly a clean rose. Clean rose. It's almost like biting a rose, but with none of the bitterness. It's actually pretty good. So the idea here is I'm gonna make a riff on a gin Rickey. A gin Rickey is typically 2 ounces of gin with like a ½ an ounce of lime juice, and then topped up to the top with mineral water, soda water, seltzer water, fizzy water, what have you. In this case, in place of the fizzy water, I'm gonna add the rose cider instead. I figured if there is any sort of sweetness to be had inside of the cider, I haven't tried it before the stream, so I didn't actually know going into this ahead of time, that it might counteract the sourness from the lime juice that is going to happen. I'm gonna use this lime super juice here to make this drink a little bit more my taste, because I don't really like sour drinks, so I like to have a little bit of syrupy sweetness to kind of counteract things a little bit. And so, I think it will actually work out here pretty well. If all goes according to plan, which I think it will be. This is a very simple cocktail, so it shouldn't take us very long. We'll be getting into the game real soon. I see Vidiosity popping in saying, woo first, hope you have a fun stream. Well, technically only first on the YouTube not-so-vertical side. You know how that would be, you know? Let's see. What else am I missing out there? Cole's saying that he made himself a blood orange blue Curaçao lemonade mocktail. That sounds tasty. Ryan saying, I wonder how grapefruit would taste as a substitute for the lime wedge. Could be pretty spicy, could be pretty nice. I actually don't have grapefruit juice on me. I don't typically stock grapefruit here. Mostly just, it's a little bit of less consistent of flavor as it pertains to citruses. But I want to be able to do more super juices, so I've got the lemon and lime super juice. And you can do that with orange. You can do that with grapefruit. You can do that with yuzu. I think you could do it with bergamot, probably. I'm sure there's a number of different ways to super the juicer. But yeah. I would be curious too, especially because grapefruit tends to be on the bitter side of things, you know? Videosity saying simple cocktail. Yeah, it's simple. It's simple. I know, right? Lady Sick Chaos asking, how is everybody doing on out there? Let's make a quick cocktail, y'all. Let's do it. So I've got a tall glass currently in my freezer. I'm gonna top it up with ice, and then we'll just build the cocktail on top of it. What I'll also do is I'll prepare a small little garnish. Typically, Rickeys are garnished with either a lime wedge, perhaps a lime wheel. This one's getting garnished with a lime wedge that I'm going to skewer on a small little toothpick, because that's just what I feel like doing. I'll use a comically large knife for it, too. It just feels good, yo. And I'm trying to remember. I'm going to try to get a nice, good lime wedge out of this. I'm trying to think the best way to do lime wedges. I used to have a means to remember what was the best way to do it. And I want to say, you cut it down the center here, and then you kind of try-cut in those directions. And if I'm wrong, then that's just what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Got a nice cross-section like this. Just going to slice at an angle. We got damn good looking lime wedge. It depends on what you're trying to go for with your lime wedge, but if you want something that's a little more like consistent in style, there's a lot less pith in there, this is a pretty good lime wedge to go with. With the extra part of my lime, I don't know, I'm using super juice, so I'm just gonna put this back into the fruits basket, and then maybe we'll use it again later. That, or I'll wind up, actually a better idea. For citruses that you don't necessarily know that you'll plan on using, just throw them in the freezer. You can always dethaw them, and actually the cell walls will break, and you'll get more juice out of them the next time. I'll also take a little skewer, one of my bamboo skewers that I've got remaining. Let's kind of stab this through. How does it look on my picture there? I think I'm just going right through here. Right on through. Right on through. Just like that. And this will get perched onto our cocktail. But I'll put that off to the side because I'm not there first. Theovara, I see you on YouTube. How you doing, my friend? Also, I'm missing. Cole saying 11.9k points left until the infinity bottle gets redeemed with whatever weird idea that Cole has in mind, you know? Ryan saying, too, that's not a knife, that's a spoon. I don't think I had a spoon out here yet. I think you're the one who's a little bit potentially not aware of your surroundings right now. I don't know. Who am I to judge? So, glass inside of my freezer. Fill that glass with ice. Chilled glass. To the top with ice. Typically, we would allow ice to chill or temperature or come up to temperature before throwing it into things, whether you're mixing things, whether you're shaking things, whether you're building things. It's tempering the ice. But like, honestly, for something like this, unless people are really, really bothering you, I wouldn't worry too much about it. The thing that you get with tempered ice that has already come up to temperature, is it becomes a little bit more clear. Some of the dilutionary water that would come off first is going to be pushed to the side, and the whole thermodynamics of the situation are a little bit better. Because if you have room temperature ingredients, and you have a room temperature glass, and you have relatively surface room temperature ice, things are a little more in equilibrium, and you get a little bit more of a predictable cocktail making experience. But for this, I don't know. If there's anything that I would want to be particular about here, it's to have clear ice, and I don't even have that either, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. So for this Rickey, I'm going to start with 2 ounces of a gin of my choice. I got this new Amsterdam Stratosphere gin, and I'm going with 2 ounces. It's about 60 milliliters for our folks across the pond. Now, technically, it's 59 milliliters, but I've been changing up the way that I do my ratios a little bit recently, mostly because if you were really, really true to metric to standard conversions, like 2 ounces would be 59 milliliters, 3 ounces would be 88 milliliters, just about, 1 ounce is going to be about 30 milliliters, and things get a little wild as you move away from that 1 ounce mark. But I thought to myself, because I would usually mark things as 59 mils, 80 mils for 2 ounces and 3 ounces specifically, that technically you lose the ratio there. Because if you are indeed measuring exactly to those measurements, 30 milliliters and then 58 milliliters on top of it, then the ratio is not exactly 2 to 1. So what I've opted to do in my conversions, which has changed a little bit recently, is 2 ounces will always be, it will always be in a base unit of 1 ounce to 30 milliliters, even if the conversion gets a little bit wonky as you go above an ounce or whether you go below an ounce, just to make sure that the ratios all maintain the same. Because I think that's more important than being exactly on the measure with conversions. But whatever you do, just be consistent with your measurements, and the ratio will turn out fine, and hopefully nobody will scream at you. I'm seeing Ryan saying, I see you know how to play knifey spoony. Knifey spoony? Is there a game? Is that an actual game? Because I definitely did not do that intentionally. Let's add half an ounce of lime juice. Doing half an ounce of lime super juice. And we're just gonna top this off with rose cider soda. Or just rose cider. I would consider this to be a soda. It's carbonated and it's sweet, which most sodas happen to be. I'll put some of my other ingredients away as well. Just to make sure we're clean a bit ahead of time. But please, if there are rules to knife these smoothie... Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. Oh, okay. I don't watch a lot of this. I don't watch a lot of TV, all things considered, so that reference is not falling on me. But, maybe that just means I should watch more Simpsons. All right, let's bring the cocktail angle over. We can get a view of how this looks. How's that looking over there? Ain't too bad. That's not too bad a cocktail. Actually, I'm gonna move it back a little bit. Maybe tilt it up. Hey, almost there. There we go. Nope, a little bit higher. For the folks on the vertical, and the folks who watch this after the fact. Because yes, I edit this. And yes, they're all vertical format videos. I was actually messing with the cocktail angle, like the actual boom arm that holds it a little bit earlier, and it just wasn't working with me. I think I knocked it off a little bit because it was kind of backwards and reversed, and that's just not how I like to do things. But things should be visible. So let's top it with rose cider. Specifically Kimura brand. I was wondering if it was gonna get pink. It is pink! Let's stir this and get all of our ingredients together. Agitate it ever so slightly. It is so pink. It is so pink! My cocktail angle has moved. There we go. Garnish that with a lime wedge. And personally, I'm gonna put a straw in it. Straws feel good. Everything goes better with a bendy straw. There we go. That's simple. Brad, welcome in. Continue to explain Knifey Spoony. Knifey Spoony is almost a 30-year-old reference at this point. Really? Dude, that's older than I. Cole's saying, Cam, if you have rose petals, you could rim the bit of the glass. I don't really want to do that. And the reason I'm not going to do rose petals, it's a pretty solid idea, but for rose petals on the side of the glass, rose petals are like, from a texture point of view, they're kind of a bitch to eat, and they're kind of bitter, and they're kind of scrunchy, which you can put on the side of the glass, right? But I feel like what you're going to do is you're going to make it look really pretty on one side, and if people wind up going for the rose petals, they're going to be like, oh, that's not what I expected it to be. But for aesthetics, absolutely. I would opt for, in this case, the lime wedge, mostly because it gives a little bit more of an idea what's going on the inside, right? It's rosy, but it's also ginny. And I feel like the rose already is conveyed by the pink color of the drink, which I guess you could say that this is almost pink lemonade-like, but all valid ideas, right? Ryan's saying that it's a season 6 Simpsons reference, Bart versus Australia. Oh, because knife, right? Knife. I see now. I got that. So we've got a rose cider Rickey. It's a gin Rickey, but instead of using club soda, we use some rose cider from Japan instead. Smells like lime because that's what I garnished it with. Oh, that's appreciable. I'm mostly getting the flavors of lime, but there is a very, very slight rose hint to it, in the back mostly. It's got a rosy aftertaste, it's very clean, it's got a nice balance of sweetness versus sourness because the rose cider itself actually has quite a bit of sweetness in it. I'm gonna dive deeper a little bit more in that. I use lime super juice in this as well, which typically has a more bitter bite to it and it's a little more potent. That's really nice. I love the way that this tastes. It's balanced on everything. And it's balanced in a way where it's hard to pick out the rose specifically, relatively speaking. It just melds really well together. Like, it's a very balanced drink if I had to put a little bit more words there. And I feel like there's not much else to say about it. It tastes a little bit like rose, it's mostly lime, and it's very good all around. I feel like you're getting some of those more, like, herbaceous notes for the gin that's being, like, accented a little bit. I'll admit, most of the gin notes are kind of lost on me. There's a bit of the kind of juniper bite in there, but this gin here is not super forward on those botanical notes there. I wouldn't even say it's super duper full, like far on juniper either, because it's not considered like a It's not an American dry. It's not a London dry. It's just considered exceptionally smooth, which makes me wonder, because New Amsterdam does vodka as well, how different this is from their vodka. And I wonder if they just take their vodka and they throw, like, gin spices into it. I don't know. I haven't done my research on that bottle in particular. But that's really tasty. I see Glorious on our YouTube side popping in with a wave. Ryan's saying, reflecting on Simpsons, that the show really went downhill after Who Shot Mr. Burns, but you've seen nearly every episode until about 4 or 5 years ago. There's like hundreds of episodes there. Clearly, it's a really good show for you. Brad's saying, too, New Amsterdam is the new well gin in the Sky Club, and it is much better than the old one, which was Damrack, mainly because it's kind of neutral and inoffensive. Yeah, actually, I don't know too much about Damrack, but this was a very quick cocktail, so maybe we do a little small bit of research on what a Damrack is considered, because I'm curious. Damrack gin? Damrack gin? Damrack gin, Amsterdam Damrack. Ooh, Amsterdam as well. Damrack gin, Amsterdam, from the heart of Amsterdam, right behind Dam Square, Lucas Bols Distillery. Oh, it's by Bols. Bols is the same people that do... Where's my bottle of Bols? There we go. I got my blue Curaçao back here. I've got a blue Curaçao bottle of Bols, and I've also got their elderflower liqueur as well. But evidently, and I just realized, there it goes, Amsterdam. So that's where the gin was coming from, out of the same distillery. It's apparently, at least according to this very quick Google search, it's a unique, more pronounced citrus flavor gin, as opposed to those juniper forward notes. Which makes sense. They tend to see that, I think they tend to say that, I might be misquoting it here, that Plymouth gins are a bit more citrus forward. American gins, Plymouth gins, tend to be a bit more forward on citrus notes, and London dry gins tend to be a bit more drier, obviously, because of the more prominent juniper notes there. Now, if you can taste it between all those gins, that's great. I'm still not at that point in my flavor journey yet. This is nice. This is like a perfect, like, limeade type drink, as compared to like the soju caipirinha that we had on Monday. This is nicely potent with the light tart notes. It's balanced with the sweetness coming from the rose cider there, and it's a general floral flavor. It's not specifically rose, even though it is specifically rose, but when combined with the lime super juice and the gin that goes into it as well, it just rounds out as being a floral take on a limeade. That's a probably more succinct way of putting it. A floral take on a limeade. I think that's the phrase that's going to go into the edit after the fact. I see the Upper Diamond popping in saying, YT chat this time. Good evening, my dear bartender. Good to see you. Ryan saying, any way to cut the pine needle notes in your gin that you can recommend? The pine needle flavor is why I stay as far away from gin as possible. If anything, I would steer away from what you consider to be pine needle might be getting into like gin, like juniper territories, depending on whether you've been exposed to like juniper berry flavors in the past. If you've been drinking London dry gins, those tend to be a little bit more I'm actually much more forward on those notes of juniper. I tried something that's not a London dry. We're talking things like a New Amsterdam. We're talking things like Anna stole the rose cider off the screen. I'm almost out of it too. We're talking things like this New Amsterdam is pretty chill. Plymouth gins are citrus forward. They're not as forward on those juniper notes. Trying to think of what else. Hey, there's another gin that I think of. Oh, Aviation is not super juniper forward either. So steer towards things that are a bit more American, not American dry, just like not London dry, and see where you get with that. Good evening, Stephanie, popping in on our YouTube side. Diamond saying you hit 40K plays on the music creation website that you're in, made a new song to celebrate. Hey, that's awesome, dude.
This is good. Is this a highball?
That is a highball. That is considered a highball beverage.
This tastes like a bush of roses. And
I would agree with that.
I don't
now, would you call this sweet?
No.
I would call this sweet. That's a pretty good.
Sour.
That's a pretty good. You think this is sour?
Yeah.
The cider's sour?
I don't know.
This is also a really good litmus test too, because Anna indexes on sweet flavors a lot more heavily than I do. I index on sour flavors much more heavily than she does.
I would say this is sour.
Anna would say that
It's sour with like
Really?
a tarty, like a tart taste.
No kidding.
Yeah, sweet to me is not that.
Anna says this is not sweet, which is probably why I consider it to be not overwhelmingly sweet, because things that are sweet to Anna are overwhelmingly sweet to me.
Sugar!
Pure sugar, pure sugar. This is a lot more, I think that's why it balances so well for me.
Not pure sugar.
There's enough sugar from this cider in here to counteract the full ½ an ounce of the lime super juice. Like, this is great. This is probably one of the best drinks I've had in a while. That's really good.
So glad I found it.
There's a little bit left of this rose cider, so I'll pick a couple more sips and then I'll top myself off. Ryan's saying that the only gin that you've had was a $15 half gallon like 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. Definitely give the American gins a try, or things that just don't fit into the category. Technically, there's like 3 categories of gin. You've got your London Dries, you've got your Plymouth gins, and you've got more or less everything else. Gin can be a pretty wild spirit there, but so long as you're avoiding the London Dries, I would think that you're not going to get the pine needle-esque notes that are prominent with juniper forward gins. I see Gloria's saying Singapore slings are made from gin, right? Yeah, they do. And the one reason I haven't made a Singapore sling yet is because I don't have a bottle of Benedictine. Singapore slings tend to have cherry liqueur in them. I believe they have gin in them. I'll just pull a recipe up. I think I can pull up my recipe keeper app, which I have been using a lot more recently. What I've been trying to do a little bit more recently, my goal this year is to make 200 original cocktails, and we're at 67 right now. And so I had this app that I use called Recipe Keeper, which I could just put up on the screen. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Wait, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna show you what I got here. Let me do a little fancy dance. Capture screen. Let me do a window capture. Let's do this guy over here. A recipe keeper. Is it working? It's not working. Hold up. I might be able to get this to work. Capture method. How about it? That didn't work. How about this one? How about this one? There we go. That worked. All right, cool. Let's check it out. This is my recipe keeper app, by the way. My horizontal encoding is a little wild right now, but this is what I mean when I say my recipe keeper app. It's basically an app that I use that can scan recipes from like photos and stuff. You can take pictures of books and whatnot. And I got a lot of recipes in here. Let's see, I got a recipe for, there's a couple Singapore slings here. And this is one from the Geeky Bartender. That's a nerdy book. We got gin, cherry brandy, Benedictine, triple sec, pineapple juice. I think the Benedictine, cherry brandy, and triple sec is pretty much common across all Singapore slings. But let me double check just to make sure. Gloria's saying the Singapore sling that you had just tasted like juice. Yeah, that'll do it. There's a lot of things going on in there. Classic Singapore sling calls for gin, Benedictine, lime juice, cherry liqueur, simple syrup. Yeah, that makes sense. Dizzy Queez retrieving some work that bodies. I'll do some twists as we continue looking through here. Yeah, the ones that just taste like juice where you can't like taste any of the liquor at all, those are pretty good ones. Those are party drinks. Party drinks indeed. In any case, I'll go back to the bar here. Don't need to be looking at all my sourced recipes and stuff. Ryan asking, what category of liquor would soju be? Is it its own category? So soju, I would consider it just to be a base spirit on its own. Soju typically, right? And I haven't done a deep dive on it. I actually have more context on shochu now than I did previously because I just recently attended a seminar from JSS Sochu featuring Don Lee, guy behind the Cinema Highball. He's done a lot of other like prominent drinks out there that I can't quite quote upon, but I would say he's a relatively well-known bartender mixologist. But so shochu I just got a download on. Soju not so much. Soju is Korean, and it's made from typically rice as a base, but you can also add a couple other things in there as well, depending on what's available in the regions. I would consider it just to be a base spirit, right? Mostly because it's got a lot of area to play around in. But I can't think of anything else, because soju, to my knowledge, I don't know enough about specifically, let me think about this, because during the shochu webinar, they were talking specifically about how shochu is made not using a typical germination or malting process like a lot of other spirits are. Instead, they use a mold called koji, and the koji mold is what converts the starches into sugars and sometimes acids and other breakdowns and stuff. And that's what they use to kickstart the fermentation process. They don't use yeast, they use mold instead. And yeast and mold are both microorganisms, right? But they're in two different categories. So soju, I don't exactly know whether or not soju is made using like a mold type method or a yeast type method. I suppose I could probably just Google that too so we can all learn together. A simple Google search is not going to get me so far. But I think it has a base spirit. Where the other demarcations lie, it's a little bit further. Let's see, is soju made with yeast or koji? Koji sounds like it would just be like a Japanese thing, but I'm not sure. Soju, according to the AI on Google, is a Korean distilled spirit traditionally made using both yeast and koji. Interesting. Nearly all types of nuruk, I don't know what nuruk is, looks like a type of soji, a cake of wheat that contains fungus, Aspergillus oryzae, better known in the West by the name koji, as well as yeast. So evidently, soju uses yeast and koji, whereas shochu uses just koji and no yeast. I didn't know that. I kind of want to dive more into the world of specifically like Asian-based spirits, mostly because there's more nuance there than just what went into the original mash bill, what's going on in the distillation machine, what you put inside of your distillation column, whether you use a column still, a coffee still, or some other things. When I was in this webinar, they showed a bunch of different like distillation machines, various different stills that they use to distill shochu. Again, this is the Japanese rice distillate. Not the Korean one, soju. And they had stills that were all different shapes and sizes. They aged in a variety of different places. And there's technically two different types of distillation categories, so to speak. And one is atmospheric pressure, and one is distillation that happens above or at low pressure. So it's vacuum distillation versus atmospheric distillation. And that has two different categories of shochu specifically. Again, don't know too much about soju, but I imagine there might be some similarity between the two, since soju actually uses the same type of, mold as shochu does. But I'm a little bit new on that, so I love being able to learn together. In any case, so that's our cocktail. Rose Cider Rickey. As this sits a little bit, I'm getting some more notes of the bitterness present in specifically the lime super juice that I used in here, but I actually kind of like it. I like bitter drinks. Things like Negronis and stuff like that. I like when things are bitter. I don't like when things are super duper 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 bitter. I guess I kind of do, actually. I literally just took a Boilermaker the other day with Fernet Branca and a lager, and I freaking loved it. Not as bitter as Fernet would be on its own. And I tried to tell myself that I could bite into a grapefruit, and I did have some candied grapefruit peels for a while that I made from one of the things that I was working on just as a snack. And it took me a really long time to get through those because they were really, really bitter. There really wasn't much else going for them. They weren't sweet enough to counteract it. Like it was too bitter for me to want to continue eating it, despite the fact that I made it myself. It was a scrap. I felt like I was trying to be all, like full circle and stuff, but whatever. So this bottle, I'm gonna put in my bucket. Probably gonna clean it up and use it for something else. I like to save all the bottles I use around here because then I've got space to, put some of my ingredients away. So in any case, I think it's time to get into the game. Before we do so, we'll raise a cheers to all the folks who are out there. Let me think. What would be a good cheers? Anybody got anything cheers-worthy recently? Actually, you know what? We had something in our Discord, so I'll cheers to that. There was something that one of our community members shared. There was a bar in a particular location that was burnt down by some tourist activity. A tourist apparently came in, set fire to the gift shop, set fire to the bar, and the whole thing burned down. And so one of our community members specifically shared, cheers to Marbaria. There's Annie right there. There we go. She shared a link to a GoFundMe, and they just hit their goal today. So when travesty strikes, sometimes we get some wonderful, wonderful people in the world, people to bring things back up again. So I'll raise a glass in cheers to the folks who give to causes like that, but also to cheers to better days. When things go catastrophically wrong, sometimes there's a little piece of good in humanity that winds up pulling through. So cheers to that. Cheers. I see a $2 super chat from Theovar, prominent to everybody out there. When tragedy strikes, we're here. Indeed. Hopefully I get to visit it probably won't be rebuilt by the time I go to Puerto Rico, but I'd love to give it a try. I love bar recommendations. I see Ryan in follow-up to, I think what we were talking about before, I feel like there should be a The More You Know pop-up whenever Cam goes into an educational talk, because that was a lot more information than I was expecting to get. Thanks. You're welcome there, dude. I see a little cheers from Annie. Theovara, did you notice whether an alert came through with your super chat or not? Because it didn't look like it did. I can heart the super chat. I can upload the super chat. I don't know. It's through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs just sometimes doesn't put that stuff up there. And it doesn't look like it actually came through, so silly. But cheers to Ryan starting his new job this week as well. Diamond saying Twitch chat much better. Back on the Twitch chat. Gloria is saying that Philippine brand pineapple juice is only in Canada and the Philippines. Made that Paupo recipe again without this brand pineapple juice. It was just not as good. That just goes to some of the nuance of what mileage you're getting out of some of the juices that you use, right? Not all oranges are made the same. And that's not just within, like, you know, different species of oranges, like Caracara or bitter orange or mandarin oranges and stuff. Sometimes within the same season, oranges don't have the same level of acidity. Sometimes they don't have the same level of sugar. That's why we try to use things like super juice, for example, or techniques such as acid or sugar adjusting to kind of get a homogeneous level for all of our juices to work upon. Also, oddly enough, Glorious, well, I was thinking of the pineapple juice recently because Annie sent me a TikTok post where somebody took milk. And it was actually by a wonderful coffee creator, Morgan Eckroth. She makes coffee. I think it's Morgan Drinks Coffee or something like that. Award-winning barista and excellent, excellent content. But she did a video on... The technique has been known by many things. You could call it cryo concentration. You can call it jacking in the case of alcohol. But you take milk and you freeze it. And then you take it out of the freezer after it's completely frozen, and you put it upside down, and you let like 10% to 20% of the milk de-thaw. And what you get at the bottom is a concentrated version of the milk, because for things like milk, things like juices, things like pineapple juice, for example, there are the non-water components, the flavor components, other components that actually de-thaw and become liquid first. So you can get a more concentrated flavor at the bottom and leaves most of the water behind. Again, in the world of spirits, they call this jacking, like the case of Applejack, for example. What they used to do is they take like an apple wine or an apple brandy or an apple beer of sorts, and they'd freeze it. And the water would be left behind, and relatively speaking, the alcohol would be the thing left at the bottom. I think that's pretty cool. Annie's saying Puerto Rican mangoes just hit different too. Upper Diamond saying Philippine pineapple juice just hits a lot of things that hit different. And thank you for the confirmation, Theovar, that you saw the super chat on the screen. I miss these things every once in a while. Gloria's saying I can send you some because commercial juice can be shipped across the border, but once you try it, you just won't be able to get enough there. Can you remind me what that juice is again? Because I cannot remember what it is. Maybe if you put a suggestion in, I'll be able to remember that. Because that'd be it. Annie's saying this sounds kind of horny. No. Completely different type of jacking. In this case, we're jacking things out. Not on, and not off. Anyways, I think it's high time that we play a video game. I think I've been talking about spirits long enough. Seems to me that we go into the game time now, right? And apparently I had my, I had my recipe keeper up, but it broke. So all things worked out. Cole's like, that doesn't make it any better. You know. The English language is funny. There's a bunch of different things you get. So cheers to Bar Maria. Cheers to Ryan starting a new job. Cheers to new beginnings. It is 2025 after all. And about a week ago, it was 2024. Videocity's like, yo, we jacking out. We're jacking out the water. That's the idea. What's left behind? Just use your imagination. It's time to Donald our ducks, y'all. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't remember anymore. I see, oh jeez. Hey bud. I see Undefeated Joe popping in on our Twitch side saying, hope you all have a great new year ahead of you. I'm hoping so too. Right now we're off to a great start, I'd say. Been making more progress on personal projects. Oh, here's something to be proud of. The stock got a little bit better, y'all. The Infinity Bottle is now even more prepared to receive your weird requests than it was previously. And actually, and I think it's on the title of the Twitch stream here, I modified the Infinity command. So now, the Infinity command doesn't just direct you to the website and give you instructions. If you wanted instructions on how to do the Infinity command, just click on the Redemption. But the Infinity command now tells you what percentage of ingredients the Infinity Bottle is at this moment, assuming that we put about a liter of vodka in it. Right now, we're at 89% vodka, 6% strawberry lemonade vodka, and about 6% strawberry soju. And the math might not be exactly 100% because I decided to truncate some decimal points. Annie says, do you think these enemies can smack you into that puzzle piece? Yes. Yes. Will there be more? There might be more. We'll see if we can get him. Let him goof again. Oh, hey, bud. Okay. I have not specifically determined what it is that you do, but if you can launch me, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna stand right here and just let you do it. No. Okay. Hello there. Or maybe if I get him right below it. If I get him in drive form, if I get him in Valor, right? And I smack him, just like, oh, hello. If I smack him real good. Or can I jump high enough now? I cannot jump high enough now. Oh, man. Disney Queen is saying that I really want to keep tasting things that I like. Yeah, right now, Disney Queen has full control over the Infinity Bottle. She's been putting only oh, that was so close! That was so close. But she has been putting only things that she likes in there. Oh, bump. So close. If I let him jump, things are okay. Okay. I was meaning to do that. Oh, shit. Clearly somebody countered farther than I did. There we go. Oh, I was too fast. I was too fast. You fell for my trap. I was too fast. Oh, man. Hold on. I got you. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was too much. Crap. Wait a minute. What did that do? Did the Death Scanner just get turned off? No. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, I just noticed. Oh, I have the wrong keybind. Mods, would you mind counter minusing for me? I realized that my Stream Deck is attached to the wrong command. I apologize. Thank you, Disney Queen. I made a boo-boo. Oh my gosh. Feed the counter. For this, hey, for the sake of a puzzle piece, like, I guess. I got my drive back, too. Where will it be? Yeah, I think Cam Lived was supposed to be like a... It's supposed to be a funny version of counter minus. But I think I did it as Cam Lived, so turn off the counter. Which is just not accurate anymore. Come on, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna wean you down to when there's only... Okay. If I can't get it this time, I'm not doing it again. I'm not a completionist. I will not be doing this again. Yeah, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Heal me! I'm gonna fight, get my experience, and move on. Annie, do you know what those puzzle pieces do anyways? Because I haven't collected a single set of them, and I'm curious. Unless it's spoilery, in which case, don't tell me. If it's like extra lore and stuff, then maybe I should be getting them. Lil Abe, welcome back to the Bar with X. Good to see you as always, one of my beautiful, beautiful moderators. Annie says you can put the puzzles together in Jiminy's journal and you get an item for finishing. Oh, you get items. Ah, just a bonus activity, there's no lore? Great! Then I'm only mildly interested. Anyways. I wish I could get that an easier way, but I don't want to do it. Hi there. Oh, wait, there's only one of you. There's only one of the big ball dudes. This could work. This could work. Lil Abe's got his dinner. What do y'all have for dinner? What do we have tonight? Anna, what did we do? We did a burger? Oh, we had a nice mash of vegetables and stuff. There was a little bit of corn in there, some mashed potatoes, a couple of peppers, some carrots, steak cuts, says Disney Queen. That's what we had. It was really good. It was really, really tasty. Something about having... Dude, corn soup tastes great. And something about corn and not like mashed potatoes. Just potatoes that have been like boiled and softened a bit. I love that texture. Nope, I don't want it. Jump. Goofy, stand down. Stand down, Goof. Come over here. Oh, no, none of that. None of that. I'm ready. Goofy, get out of here. Oh, I saw the bump. Oh, no, okay. All right, jump. I'm waiting for you to jump. No, don't do that. None of that. None of that stuff. Jump. Nope. You can kill Donald. That's fine. Jump. Jump. Why aren't you jumping? Jump, I say. There we go. Oh, okay. Nah, I ain't doing it. I don't want it. Ryan says, if this is the place I'm thinking it is, the guide says you need glide level 2. Oh, you're right. Okay. Can I get glide? When did I get glide? I got glide in Peter Pan. It's possible one of my forms has glide. It's possible. It could be possible. And it could even be more possible that I just saw Michael walk in. Saw, dude. This is not glide. This is form boost. Aerial dodge, not what I'm looking for. Dodge roll, not what I'm looking for. Wisdom, no, okay. Dude, 80 just walked in too. It's beautiful. Screw the guide. Cheese the game, Cam. No. How has your drive form leveling been going? I have been trying. I got my Valor form to level 3, so I've got the high jump. But I really don't have anything else that's high. Oh, hello there. You'll need the glide. Yeah. All right. Consensus is that I need glide. But it's from the final form. Oh, it's from final form? Oh, okay. I don't have the final form yet. Wait, that's not master form, is it? Right? That's not master form? Because I have master form. Unless you're saying that master form is not the final form. Interesting. 80 out here saying that they're in a very, very good mood right now. Yeah. Feel free to provide additional details. If not, we'll just relish in the fact that at least one of us is in a very, very good mood. Very good mood state. I'm in a pretty good mood, all things considered. Things went well today. Did a little bit of work on the website. I'm getting closer. The website is currently broken. The stock is broken. You can't use the search bar and filters at the same time. But I think I almost got it. I'm very happy about that. Annie confirms that master form and final form are different. Thank you. I love how pleasant the aftertaste of this soda is. Back off. Yeah. That's so good. That is so good. I really need to figure out how to make Rose Cider now. Because that's delightful. Wow. Michael says that I need aerial dodge from master form. Wait, so I can use aerial dodge to also do that? But final form has glide. Hopefully I'm not getting confused. 80 says that you got a very rare character in the game that you dumped over like 30k CC in, which is the income in the game to get him. If you watch Dragon Ball, it's a game based off of Dragon Ball. It's called Dragon Ball Legends. Cool. I know there's like, is that like one of those mobile games? Or is it one of the ones that you can get like where it's one of the fighting games and stuff? I know there's a bunch of Dragon Ball fighting games, but I also know there's like collectible type games that may or may not feature Dragon Ball characters. Like I had one that I played that was Sega related, and I don't remember what it was called, but you could play a bunch of Sega characters and you could collect more Sega characters, and it was like an idle game, and you just let them fight for you. 80 says it's a mobile fighting game, and you got Ultra Beast Gohan. Like, is that like a GT reference? Or is Ultra Beast Gohan not related to monkey form? Or is Beast form in the Dragon Ball universe considered the monkey form? I did watch all of Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball Super, and all of Dragon Ball Z, and I never actually got all the way through GT. And I came this close, 80, to watching Dragon Ball Daima the other day and starting to watch it with Anna. But we started watching Kaguya-sama, Love is War instead. I figured I'd let her have it. I've been telling her that I don't want to watch that show for years. And so now we're finally getting to it. And it's hilarious. I love it. It's got the voice of Senku from Dr. Stone, voicing one main character. The narrator is the same dude that voices the bird guy, Kurano, from Fruits Basket. And I get off to that man's voice. And I'm not even going to beat around the bush on that one. I fucking love his voice. It's awesome. We don't talk about GT. And you don't talk about GT. As a heathen of the internet. Step into the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball G. Oh my god. I see chatbot. Whoa, what is that? Chatbot, back to Beastics. Thanks for clipping our stream culminate. How did that show up on my thing? Did that just show up on the... Oh, no, that totally didn't. Okay. No, that definitely did. That was so weird. That just showed up on the overlay. Back to Beastics. Thanks for clipping our stream. Cole, check it out here. Why did that show up on the overlay? Oh, wait. It was a setting. It was definitely a setting I changed. Hold up. I know how to do this. I was messing around with settings before the stream started. Reply. Don't show replies. Where's the setting? There we go. Replying to @user with replies. Okay, I think I made a boo-boo. I think I made a boo-boo. Why is chatbot revolting again? I updated the app recently. It happens sometimes. Anyways, thanks for finding the mistake, Cole. I literally just changed it today. But 80 says that Ultra Beast Gohan is a special transformation. What does that appear in? Is that exclusive to the game? 'Cause that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So the chat, it's not a bot actually, it's a program. The program that I use to combine the YouTube chats, plural chats, and Twitch chat together is one called Social Stream, and it's by the same guy that did Video Ninja. But there's a bunch of settings, and I saw one setting that seems to make it so that it explicitly states when users are replying to each other. And so that makes it clear from my perspective that, oh, somebody is adding another person. It's replying to somebody's message in platforms that allow you to do so. But apparently just mentioning somebody, which a lot of the chat commands do, might be considered a reply. And then it bypasses the whole anything with an exclamation point in front of it doesn't get printed to the screen. Ryan's like, chatbot's entire goal is to become ungovernable. In this world of AI, it's a pretty solid goal to have. And you know what? If chatbot can somehow breach from its own, like, chains, I let it happen. Chatbot will eventually go free. Oddly enough, as I was looking through the settings today, and I kid you not, I'm not gonna let you do this. I don't want to give you this because it'll just confuse me even more. Apparently, you can run a chatbot from the multi-chat program I'm using that allows you to talk to like a very basic, like, low-level machine learning, like, model, where it'll talk back and forth with you. But that defeats the purpose of talking on a stream. Like, we're not big enough where you need to be talking to other robots inside of the stream. Just talk to each other or talk to me. I get lonely. Lily asks if I've gone to the courtyard. I stopped there, but I didn't do very much. 80 says, correcting me, that the Ultra Beast form, Ultra's the rarity. Beast Gohan is canon in the anime, and it's from the superhero movie, if you're correct. It's a special transformation of Gohan. Ah! I've learned something new today. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I think there were treasure chests out there that I didn't grab. Oh, hi, y'all. Oh, you know what? I see that now. If I were at the top of the stairs, and I glided down, I'd be able to get that sticker. Yeah, that makes sense. Brad's saying that you can't moderate the chatbot. Mods can't control other mods, so only Cam may judge it. That's fair. I think I had a reason for modding the chatbot, but I don't think I need to have it modded. But I'm afraid to unmod the chatbot because I fear that I'm gonna break it. I see Blazing Through the Trails with Blaze saying, hey Cameron, we've been having snow and ice storm. Welcome in, Blaze, and it's good to see you. I know the last time you were here, you said that you were going to a Christmas party, so I hope that Christmas party went well for you. I hope your New Year went well. Welcome back in. I hope the snow ain't too bad. It's been pretty manageable around here. We had a snow day on Monday, I think it was, which didn't mean anything different for me because I work remotely on pretty much everything, except for my bar. I don't work remotely for stream, and I don't work remotely for my mixology, but it's literally in my home. So I work from home, which is good stuff. Glorious is 49 deaths. Glorious, I feel like you're always so surprised when you pop in to see the death count. I love it. I love it. Like, never change, Glorious. I want to think that there is this like young child sense of amusement coming out of you every time that you acknowledge what the death counter is at. And I love that. We will all stay young because of you, Glorious. And that's a positive thing, by the way. I see Bryce on our YouTube side saying, heard y'all getting 9 inches. 9 inches? Are we getting 9 inches? Or have we gotten 9 inches? Because we didn't get that much snow. Not here in Philadelphia, at least. Did you get any snow, Bryce? How much snow did everybody else get? I would say we didn't even get, I think 2 inches, 3 inches maybe. Not 9, my goodness. Maybe up north, perhaps. Brad's saying that they've got 2 to 4 inches Friday night, which will make going back from hockey miserable. Oh, perhaps I have yet to get the snow, if it's supposed to come in on Friday. Which is gonna make D&D this weekend potentially unsafe. You know what I want to do? Let's increase my wisdom form. I want my dodge roll. I want dodge roll. So that's what we're going with. This worked the last time. Bryce saying it's supposed to be on Friday, but you haven't had snow in San Francisco in 50 years. Oh, okay. Well, all right then. Maybe if you believe, Bryce. If you believe in the heart of the, I don't know, the Pacific Ocean. Yeah. Believe in the heart of Pacific Ocean and you'll be good. Annie asks, is this a grinding stream? No, it's not a grinding stream. I'm just meandering. Just taking my time with things. There's always a chance, Bryce. Always a chance. Blazin saying that on Christmas Day you had the girl pal over. As well as on a couple other days as well. I love the idea of spending time with the people you love. That sounds like it was a pretty nice holiday. I got to spend time with my family. It was nice. And like I find it difficult to kind of detach from the things of everyday life, whether it be the stream work, the mixology work, the engineering work. And I actually had a really, really restful holiday. Like I feel like it was truly restorative for me. And that's not something that I can say about every like vacation, every break that I take. So I was really thankful for it. All right, I'm gonna go into the big courtyard. Hi there. If you want dodge roll, you need to use limit form. Oh, is that right? Wait, well, what was I thinking of then? What was I thinking of? I mean, clearly I was thinking of whatever ability maps to wisdom form, which I thought was dodge roll. Apparently not. I also can't see anymore. What the heck? Sora, what the? Oh, there you are. Random first-person mode. Wild. Oh, there. No, I don't need the form just yet. Not going valid just yet. 80 saying a certain boss did take you a while where the death counter was made and suggested by you. Yeah. I can't remember what that was, but that was back in Kingdom Hearts. We have community members to thank for a lot of the things on the stream. That's why we got the suggestion box to begin with. Sometimes you have some pretty good ideas. Sometimes. Annie says, I want the big sexy daddy beast to make an appearance. Well, depending on who you're calling daddy, we might be able to grant that request. And please, don't be specific. I want to let the ambiguity of the situation just like sit for a moment. I see Ryan asking, how far into the game are we? Never played Kingdom Hearts. We're at least halfway through the game. So, like, we've been to all of these areas already, and the premise now is we're going back through the areas and fighting, like, the big heartless people? Oh, this is just awful! I believe the master is heading to his chamber. All right. That's enough context. I don't need to talk to anybody else. I'm seeing 80 being like, I'm afraid to judge you because you're a mod. Abe like, I'll do the judging for you. I'll judge her right to her face. That sounds like a threat, yo. Y'all are lucky you can't time out mods. Hey, you know, apparently, I have the power to very quickly revoke mod status from anybody. Other mods other than Annie, just let me know if I need to pull the trigger. Let me know if I need to put the foot down. I can do it. I can do it. Learn. Learn! I don't know what that learn ability is doing, but I don't feel like I'm learning anything. Let's do limit form. And fight! And if I had any... Oh, I do have magic. Rave time! Cole asks, can I get judged, please? Cole, are you asking to be timed out? Is that the implication here? Anyways, can't do the things. Because, like, we can time you out if you want to be. That's easy. Bryce says, I think regular chatters should only be able to time out mods because mods can time out regular chatters. It seems fair, right? It seems fair. Hello? Hello, Boudoir? I'm afraid Belle isn't here. Judging by her clothes, I doubt she went outside. Why don't you try the master's room? Is that on the other side of the castle? Did I really go the wrong direction? That's incredible. I see 80 asking Cole to tell us some weird thing that you did, and then we can judge you then. This is like I'd say that for all intents and purposes, this is a no judging zone, but if like to judge somebody is a part of the bit, then yeah, go ahead, Cole. Say something that will make you seem judgeable. For example, have you ever committed a crime? Because if you have, I have a nickname for you. Convict Cole. Crimeful Convict Cole. And if you're on the other side of the equation, perhaps you can be a crime-fighting convict Cole. Or perhaps you're a convict-fighting... Convict crime-fighting... Crime convict... Confined... I don't know. I lost where I was going with that one. Train of thought, done. Ryan asks whether or not the wardrobe was implying that Belle is nude. I don't know. I think what the wardrobe was trying to tell us was that based on her clothes, she wouldn't be, I think, outside. I think that's what the wardrobe said. And to be fair, I don't think you'd want to go outside naked, unless it's really warm outside. And if we are to assume that the weather outside of Beast Castle is anything like it is right now in Philadelphia, I really wouldn't recommend going out naked. Cole says, I have committed a crime. But it was on X? Cole, you're doing yourself a disservice by putting, I have committed a crime, and, but it was on accident, in 2 separate chats. Michael says, head to the West Wing. Wait, am I in the West Wing? I'm on the other side. That's where I was. That's where I was. I think I'm in the West Wing. No, yeah. The map looks like it's going to the left, and left obviously corresponds to west. Obviously. I really want to limit more. Can I limit fun now? Nope. Not yet. Not just yet. We're going to have to wait a little bit on that. Bump. Meteor strike. Excuse me. I have been drinking. I don't do the drinky things sometimes. Michael says, no, head to the West Hall, head straight to West Wing, and head to Beast Room. I got you. I think I got you. This is where I'm going. This is not the West Hall. Is this the West Hall? That's a secret passageway. It's not really what I want. Is this the West Hall? The West Wing, yes. Consumption. As you were.
Yeah, it's over.
Cole, the questions are building out. We got Ryan asking if you committed arson. I accidentally stole something. Oh, that's not... Okay. Cole accidentally stole something from a jewelry shop. It was a $3,000 watch. I only realized after the alarm sounded. Now I'm curious of how you stole a $3,000 watch by accident. That's much better than what I thought. I was gonna be like, Cole, I've accidentally stolen things before. Actually, I've actually stolen things before, and I meant it. I literally, but it wasn't $3,000 watches. When I was a kid, I used to walk into the Lego stores, and I'd take a single brick, and I'd leave. And then my mother caught me one time and made me return it, and I haven't stolen a brick since then. But if I happen to find something in my cart when I'm leaving Walmart, and I'm already walked out, I keep walking. Unless it's a mom and pop shop. If it's like a local store and they would have something to lose by, I don't know, the thing that was left in my carriage, I'll go back in and pay for it. But for Wally and the rest of his family, I don't give a shit. You make millions. Cole's like, I just completely forgot I had it on. Oh, so you're right. Okay, you were wearing the watch and you walked out. Okay. Understandable, but as Ryan has pointed out, that's a felony. Convict Cole strikes again. Convict Cole and his cocktail catastrophes. Convict crime-fighting Cole and his cocktail catastrophes. Crafting cocktail catastrophes. More C words. Crime-fighting convict Cole crafts cocktail catastrophes. Crime-fighting convict Cole crafts cocktails catastrophes. Crime-fighting convict Cole crafts cocktails catastrophes. Yeah. Alright, now we have to time him out. Now we have to just ban him, because he's clearly a felon. I'm kidding. Please don't ban Cole. He's good. He's good. He's good. Annie says, unironically, one of my biggest fears when jewelry stores let you try on the merch. That's fair. Just walking out with it. Could you imagine the person being like, here, try it on, why don't you? And just letting you walk away? I feel like that's as much on them as it is on you. Maybe even more so. Like, honestly, I just window shop when I go into the jewelry stores. Last time I went to a jewelry store with, like, the intent to buy was before I got engaged. Brad's saying, your wedding ring is the most expensive piece of jewelry, and it's only like 400 bucks. Technically, my wedding ring, or the wedding ring that I got for Anna wasn't even that expensive either. Oh, what I paid for it. I got a nice deal because I went through a family friend. And it was a $4,000 ring. And when I went to go pick it up, I had dude, I was never so nervous in my life. I walked away from a Philadelphia bank with $4,000 in my backpack. And I was so afraid. I had never been more afraid to potentially have someone stop me. I see Theovara with the $2 super chat. You got to wear a black and white jumpsuit now. There you go. You've got all these different style options, Cole.
You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happening?
Thank you for your kindness, Theovara.
What's with you?
Still don't know why. I didn't see the alert. I see the chat message, but I don't see the alert happening, which is supposed to happen with Streamlabs. So curse you, Streamlabs.
Surely you can find another
I hate
Rose.
you.
Silence! You don't know anything.
You could be a little nicer to our Belle here, bud.
That's not fair, Beast. Don't take it out on Belle.
Brad's also got a $4
not
hockey
like
stick
she
earring
stole
in your
it.
industrial bar, which is also like 20 bucks. Hey, you know what? 20 plus 4 plus 400. That's a sizable amount of cash.
You don't have to apologize.
But needless to say, I had $4,000 in cash that I took to a family friend's place who I was consulting for the ring. And he was like, you know what?
Sora, I want you to
Quartered,
leave the
you
castle.
know, a 75% discount, family friend. I was like, no way. So then, because I know I'm not the only person who keeps a stash of cash, I had $3,000 cash that I just stuck away in a corner, and I've been siphoning off of it for the past, like, 5 years. Whenever I need a little extra cash, I just go into the stack of money that had hundreds and 20s and 50s in it.
I'll always be a beast.
I've used most of
I
it.
should live like a beast, with no one alone. Goodbye.
Beast, have you never heard of, like, the alpha in, like, packs and stuff? Because, like, a lot of beasts do not live alone. Ryan's like, 400 bucks for a ring is a great deal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Even 1K for something that was supposed to be worth
Leave this
four
to
times
us.
that.
If
Pretty
we
good.
can get the Beast's Rose back.
80
he'll
demands
calm
that Cole
down.
has to drink 5 raw eggs in a cup. Oh? Cole's like, I'd vomit. Oh, hold on. 80 never said that you had to drink them all at once. 80 said that the 5 raw eggs had to be in a cup and you have to drink it. Nobody said that you couldn't just make a big batch of eggnog with it. Drink smarter. Poor child. Ah, he's fine. Beast, you're not the only one who's lost and loved before, my friend. And honestly, you know, can we even say that Beast really lost Belle in here? They're just gonna go back together again, and the Beast is not gonna become a beast, and he's gonna not be beastly anymore, because that's just how the story goes. The same can't necessarily be said about my loves of the past. How could it have come to this? And they were looking forward to this evening. Now, no need to be sad. Once the Rose is back safely, this will all be over. What's so special about one rose anyway? Well, I'll tell you, Sora. Have you ever had it in a cocktail before? It can taste pretty good. If the master can love and be loved in return, the spell will be broken. We'll all be human again. Human again, only human again. But there is a time limit. Oh wait, where's that rose that I had previously? He must find his true love before the last petal falls from that rose. Ah, but that is not all. Over time, caring for the rose has become a cherished part of the master's daily life. It's as though all his hopes and dreams are tied to that single bloom. Poor beast! What a guy. Oh, there goes the rose. I'll just like keep this in my pocket for the rest of the stream. There we go. There we go. It's my little rose, y'all. And we gotta get back! Please do. We can't without the beast, though. If it's that important to him, he's gotta do it himself. God, what are we talking about in chat here? Are you guys trying to convince each other to consume mayonnaise and eggs? There's a smart way to do this, y'all. Eggnog? Make some flips, right? Right? Ryan's like, could you drink the mayonnaise? Does that count? I would think so, but I think you'd have to drink it out of a straw. Just add something complex to it. Theovara says, you're very good at voices, thank you. I must be pretty good at voices, because apparently I can still do it with a stick in my mouth. That actually used to be an exercise that we do back in drama class, where you'd put something in between your teeth, and you would still try to enunciate. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. And supposedly it helps your diction afterwards. And it kind of does. I see that 80's been timed out for talking about what trying to explain themselves. They'll be back. You'll be back. I know. We don't make death threats here. And let's try as we might not to make jokes about a certain phase of matter that has been used to kill quite literally thousands. Dominic, welcome in. We're talking about drinking eggs. 80, I see you on YouTube, and I'll have you know that that's called band dodging. We know who you are, 80. We got you. Nah, 80's cool. It's just the timeout, yeah. It's just the timeout. We appreciate people who can, one, roll with the jokes, but also, you know, take the time, you know? If you can't do the time, don't do the crime, so they say. Also, I have a strange feeling I'm supposed to go back to the other way. Annie's saying a ketchup shot sounds fair to me. A ketchup shot? Cole's asking, can I just do a ketchup shot and post it in the Discord? I don't know. I got thoughts about that. That's not like bad. Like, ketchup shots aren't like bad for you. It's not like harmful. Actually, okay. Consensus. To me, a ketchup shot is not harmful. So I don't think it'd be a bad idea, or like not like bad to do if you put a video of you taking a ketchup shot in the Discord. Which, like, I'm not gonna say that you can't. So long as it's not like not safe for work and it's not like self-harm. I don't have the same feelings about the raw eggs though. Like I feel like there's a piece of me that's just like, nah, you know what? I was like, is just taking a shot of raw eggs considered self-harm? I don't know. I would think if you're like, there's a bunch of people who do it like for protein purposes, or they put it in drinks and stuff. They do it as a part of like a regimen. So like, I don't think so, but like, I guess it depends heavily on the context. Just to be clear, Cole, we didn't make you do it. You did it of your own accord. Michael says you gotta go back to the West Wing and talk to Beast to the battle's all. Oh, okay, I got you. I appreciate the assistance, Michael, but give me a bit of time to figure it out. I'm not here to like stop people from like backseating stuff, because if you gotta get that out of your system, then by all means go for it. But I like to be able to have a little fun with playing around a little bit. Annie says that I used to sneak the ketchup bottle as a kid and drink ketchup in a corner of the living room. Your mom hated it. Ketchup, mayo, lime juice mix in a shot. That's the ketchup shot? Huh. To be fair, I get it. That reminds me of something. Wait a minute, Annie, that reminds me. I don't remember where I saw it. Pretty sure it was a TikTok video. But I remember seeing a video that specifically talked about an experiment run on kids for flavor combos. And it might have been, I think it actually might have been in the Flavor Matrix book. It might have been in the Flavor Matrix book. But in there, I think they talked about that there's like a science between certain flavors working well together. And they ran a study that basically combined things like ketchup and chocolate chip cookies together and gave them to children who don't have that social construct of, you don't put ketchup on cookies. Like, they haven't learned it yet. And they ate it, and it was tasty, and they liked it, and they wanted more. So how much of putting ketchup on things like dessert and stuff is just a social taboo? I don't know. Glorious is saying, laughs in raw meat. I eat raw meat and drink the blood. Are you saying that you laugh in, like, raw meat? Like, laughs in, like, raw meat, like an asterisk? Or are you laughing while swimming in actual raw meat? Glorious's relatives hunt wild meat. Cut it up and give it to you. Ooh. I mean, that to me ain't different than, like, you know, tartare or sushi. That doesn't seem too bad to me. Actually, that sounds downright delicious. I'm a big raw meat kind of guy. Like, I love taking my meat raw. I mean in the context of food, like specifically food. And he says, I think it depends on a lot of the ketchup brand too. Some are sweeter, some are a little bit more vinegar-y. True. Raw! Gloria says they got caribou, seal, whale, and narwhal. You've had them all? You've eaten narwhal before? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I was being juggled for a second there. Limit. I'm ready for it. Nice. Oh, was that all my enemies? Oh, I did it already. Cole says that sometimes you can eat mayo, sometimes not. Oh, I'm out of magic. You've done ranch before and ketchup, though, with lime and lemon. You've done a ranch shot before. Cool. Chad, I'm not opposed to doing things like random, like, savory shots and stuff, because really all a ranch shot is, or a ketchup shot, it's a savory shot. And some people are like, ew. But other people are like, yeah. And although I'm not totally, yeah, I'll try anything at least once. Where'd you go? Hi, bud. Hammer, dude. Consumption? This is it. Thank you, Brad. Bet, says Brad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Well, do I have any ranch? I think I do have ranch downstairs. I have ranch, and I have ketchup. I'm trying to... Whoa. Oh, that's not... No. I don't want to go there. I'm not doing that. So this is the beast room. I guess I gotta go the other way, right? Yeah, we'll go with that way. Ryan says, I have a friend in catering who made tartare for a group of obnoxious rich people with wet cat food. Did they like it? That was the question. And did your friend tell them after the fact? Because that's another question. Michael's like, I eat mayo on your burgers. Oh, that's nothing wrong with that. I'm the guy who combines all of the sauces together. I combine the mayo, the ketchup, and the mustard all together before I dip my fries. I put it on my burgers. I throw some Chick-fil-A sauce in there sometimes too. It's awesome, dude. Cole's saying, tomorrow at noon, you'll go into the Discord voice channel and you'll do it there. And he's gonna make a Discord event for it. I'll try to be there for it. What time? When are you doing it? Tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be there too. Bet. I'll be there. You gotta talk to him, but I know you need to grind more. I gotta talk to Beast? Wait, I didn't see Beast though. Where was the Beast? Was Beast in the room? Did I just miss him? I might have just missed him. Cole says, tomorrow, noon, Eastern Standard Time. You hear that, chat? Exactly 15 hours from now, minus 14 minutes. Cole's gonna do a Discord. Cole's gonna do a ketchup shot. Or was it raw eggs? I can't remember. I'll be there. Pop in our Discord server. Noon, be there. Be there at B Square. Where's my Discord button? Social Discord. There it is. I realized I almost gaslit myself. So I got a stream deck down here now. Thank you, my mods. And I have one icon that has Discord on it, and it's the publish sips commands, which sends tonight's recipe or recipes straight to the Discord server. But I looked at my stream deck real quick, and I was like, ah, yes, Discord. And I almost spammed you guys with the recipe. Whoops. Cole saying, it's a ketchup, ranch, lemon, and lime. You know what I'd be curious about, Cole? What I'm most curious about... Actually, wait, did I go to the Beast Room? This is the West Wing. West Wing, then Beast Room. West Wing, then Beast Room, Cam. Keep on at, bud. Keep on at it. Gee whiz. I would be really curious what happens with that. I imagine because you have... Oh, there's Beast right there. Because you have milk, usually in ranch-based dressings, it might curdle. And if it does...
Hey, Beast!
I'd be so curious about a clarification at the other end. Because, like, ranch is really heavy on notes of, like, cream and dill and stuff, too.
Come
on, wouldn't be
you
too
need to
bad.
hear this. You used to be
Can you
fearless.
clarify
You
ranch
would have
dressing?
given your life to save Belle. Don't you know what that meant to us?
I'm so curious, yo.
You gave us all courage.
And he says, look at that
Maybe you should have kept
sad,
some for
pathetic,
yourself.
sexy beast.
I mean, are you really gonna?
Are you
throw your
implying that
happiness
this
away?
sad, pathetic, sexy beast is not the
rose is your
sexy,
only
confident
hope,
daddy
isn't
beast,
it?
or however you referred to them earlier?
Well, it's the
'Cause
only
if so,
hope for Cogsworth and the others too.
We've all got some room to grow.
So don't throw away your last chance. Remember what it was like before?
I
Belle
echo
lived
Brad's
here?
words. Don't make yourself sick for a bit, but if you were genuinely curious, please don't let us stop you.
See, you can't give up. Not now.
I know one
Gloria's saying that there are some meat parts that just taste gross to
This
humans, like
castle
the
belongs
lungs.
to me.
Have you tried the lungs
Southern
before,
will
Glorious?
never be welcome here.
Welcome back, 80. It's good to have you. You'll try to be better. We'll see about that, Rumbling Rose. Rumbling Rose? Rumbling Rose Cider? Rumbling Rose Cider in the glass? Rose on my chest? Hello there. Welcome back, 80. 80. And he's like, the beast is absolutely daddy. Raw. I mean, I would think that the beast is primal, right? And as far as raw goes, in the sense of anthropomorphic beings, a primal carnivorous feral beast is as raw as they come. '80 says, if you cannot do coal, if you cannot do egg coal, a ketchup shot will do. There we go. And he says the pin of shame. The beast is absolutely daddy is pinned in our Twitch chat right now. Wait, actually, I had a thought. Help me out with this, chat. There is, with the program that I use to combine all the chats together, there is a featured chat highlights option, where essentially you can take a chat and you can, like, highlight it on the screen. I wonder if there is a way to, quite literally, openly display the pinned message on the overlay. Do you think that's a good idea? Because how it would work, if it were implemented right now, there would be a place on the stream right now, vertical and horizontal, that just says, Annie, the beast is absolutely daddy. Until somebody takes it down. Because I think that'd be hilarious. And then it is actually labeled the pin of shame. Or like the recipe, I guess. So funny. We'll make an example of all you. It's kind of like, wait, it gives the same vibe of like, you know, like in like westerns and stuff, or like certain movies, like you walk into town and you see like the people actively hanging from the gallows, or people's heads like on spikes and stuff. It's a fear tactic. It's trying to get you to realize that don't do what these people have done. But in our case, horny jail would just be a banner in the overlay. Oh my gosh. It could be an option. It could be an option. We could put a chat command out for it, maybe. That could be so, that could be so funny. All right, come along, Beastie Boy. We're going to go get your Rose back. And he says, horny jail is fascism. Are you sure it's not just like some like level of, you know, it's like some flavor of socialism? A little bit of Marxist in there, a little bit of socialism. My horny jail is your horny jail, or it's ours. It's not just your sin to bear, your cross to bear, your banner, it's ours. Cole saying horny jail is just cock blocking. I mean, not if it encouraged the activity, right? Some people are into it. Who am I to judge? I'm not one to judge. Ryan says, if you do implement it, my goal every stream will be to end up on the pit of shame. Yeah, maybe we have to think about our incentives here for a moment. Maybe we got to think about the incentives for a moment there. We'll put it in workshopping. We'll think about that for a little bit. That would be so funny. I feel like that'd be really funny though. I like the idea. Although maybe not the implementation of a, so to speak, horny jail. Only if we can figure out a way for me to be able to be put in horny jail too, because I... Anyway. 80's like, I'm powerless, but at least you've got Beast Gohan. Is that a euphemism? If I acknowledge 80 the beat referring to something, wink, as Beast Gohan, as their Beast Gohan, is that horny jail? Would it be cause for it? Annie asks, Ice Planet Barbarian stream when? Yeah. We could do another community goal. For those of you who don't understand the context, a while back, the stream that shall not be acknowledged. We read downright erotica, downright erotic fiction. And I had my little beanbag chair set up. I was half naked. It was great. Not really. And I had a heartbeat monitor too. I might still actually have that device somewhere. And it was like a community reward. It was back when we used all of our channel points on Twitch to all try to redeem something together. Which, to be honest, I haven't done very often. It was a ploy to make you spend channel points. And I haven't done it in a hot minute. It'll be fun, though. Brad says, easier to just code something that uses my API key to ban everyone anytime they say anything. Now that's power hungry. Ryan's saying you just need more mods to make your job easier. I think we're pretty good on mods for now. Mods, you tell me if things are getting a little cumbersome and we can chat about that. Brad's reminiscing on the community reward stream, which was great. I had another idea. And I'm gonna spoil it for you all because you would have been very, very disappointed with me. So there was a community redemption that I almost put out, and it's actually still up on the Twitch dashboard, but I'm not gonna do it because I didn't want to make y'all feel like angry at me. It was called Sexy Sonic Reading? Question mark? And the idea was I was going to lead you on to think that I was going to read a book that was sexy regarding Sonic the Hedgehog, which is obviously, you know, there's fan fiction out there, which I've never read before, but I kind of want to. I'm curious, right? But what I was actually going to do is I was going to, and I have it on my desk. Wait, I have it on my desk. It's very topical. What I was going to do was something different. I just gotta get it out of my desk. Almost gotta go. There we go. Whoops. Something fell, and that's okay, because I don't mind. So what I was going to do is I was going to read to you all, if we did do it, I was going to read to you all this book. Oh, my cocktail's in the way, excuse me. This book. It's called From Airline Reservations to Sonic the Hedgehog. And, like, this is by no means a sexy book. I think it's just a book about programming and, like, the wonders of computing. Because it's just like diagrams and stuff. And I guess Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know. But I decided I wasn't going to do it. Because I didn't want people to get mad at me. Also, I wasn't actually... I didn't want to read it. I picked it up because I thought it'd be a funny bit, and I just never passed it on. Anyway, let's move on. 80 says, I remember watching a YouTuber have actual intercourse book in Minecraft. Oh, they had a sex book in Minecraft. Like an erotic book of fiction? I mean... Hey, you know, the lusty Argonian maid was in Skyrim. There's a regular erotic fiction that gets drawn in random post-it notes across many high schools, many elementaries.
After all,
Hi, Zalden. Hey, buddy.
you had me worried. I was afraid you'd given up for good.
What do you guys really want?
Disney Queen's saying that book is a joke. The mods are mean at times. Apologies. Annie's saying, because this
When
mod is in
Kingdom
love with
Hearts
Shadow
is
the Hedgehog. That
ours,
makes sense. Oh, we got ads.
We can exist fully and completely.
Oh, hold up. Shut up, y'all. Shut up, Zalden. Ads are here. Do you like the overlay? I have an ads overlay now. I did some improvements. I did improvements. We made some improvements, y'all. One of them is an ads overlay, and I'm working on some alerts for our channel point redemptions to make them a little bit more spicy and exciting. So now you just get to sit here and watch ads. For those of you who are watching ads, and if you're not watching ads on YouTube, let's see if that works. I don't know. 80's like, I don't see an ad. Lucky me. Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. What am I missing over here? Diamond says there's no ads. Oh, yeah? Great. Little celebration, Brad. It's 10 bits. Oddly enough, so what Brad just did was there's a new thing on Twitch where you can basically spend bits for like emoji stuff. And it appears only on the Twitch platform, and there's no API webhook for it. So when it happens, I literally can't do anything but just like, that happened. Because I can't even see it. Diamond saying there's no ads for you. 80 says still no ads. Well, Twitch is telling me there's an ad break in progress, so maybe you got ad blocker. And if you're blocking the ads, what the... No, I don't really care. You can block my ads if you want to. The only reason I run these things is to reduce the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls don't happen when we run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, and it opens the gateway of the stream so more people can observe the beauty of mixology. Or just like whatever bullshit is happening at any given occurrence. Ryan's saying that we should dance through the ad break, but there's no music going right now. Alexa, drop a beat. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, that was it. Did you know that you could tell the machine to pop a beat? I'll do it. Certainly getting swifty with it. Damn right. 80 says, Cam, while you're at it, why don't you search up and see what Beast Gohan looks like? That's a good idea. I got 20 seconds left. Beast Gohan? Beast Gohan? Beast form? A transmutation! Beast mode. It's a transformation utilized by Gohan and was given its name by Piccolo. Xenoburst, Gohan Beasts. What does he get? The wild beast is within. Final Gohan. Wow, he just looks like... Wow, that's crazy. That's wild looking. Check that out, check that out, chat. Hey, check it out. There's Beast Gohan. There's Beast Gohan. Check him out. Check him out. Hey! There we go! I just see the chat redemption! There we go. Did y'all see the alert pop up on the screen? Was there an alert? Did y'all see it? Did you? Did you see it? Because if you didn't, then apparently my webhook didn't work. That's okay. I hope it worked. In any case, we just got a redemption for the infinity bottle. Diamond says no alert. Damn it. That's okay. I'll just have to get it next time. Krabs, welcome in. Pikachu, he looks like Gohan. That's supposed to be Gohan. You can use the special beam cannon in this mode, apparently. So while we're here, says Brad, he's apparently amassed 20,000 party points to be able to open up the infinity bottle yet again. Y'all have been really on top of the infinity bottle stuff, by the way. Like, props to you all. So let's see. Brad says, while we're here, Fernet. Now, here's the thing, Brad. There are 2 different Fernets at this bar. So I'm going to ask you, which Fernet do we use? Do we use Fernet Branca, or... There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I just reorganized the bar with an X, so I have access to this a little bit quicker now. What's my Fernet? There it is. Found it. There we go. We got 2 different Fernet style Amaros here. You said Fernet, which is technically a category, so. Brad says, not gonna wreck the bottle. Not this time, at least. 80 says, use mango juice. Mango juice is not an option. It is perishable. Not an option. Use the Baltimore, says Disney Queen. Branca. Brad says the Branca. So we're using the Branca. The Baltimore goes away just for now. Disney Queen, it's not your choice. If you want to put the Baltimore in there, you redeem the infinity bottle. So let's go for it. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back here just for a moment. Nah, no. I'm going to leave it. I don't know whether we're getting into a fight with Zaldin or not, so we're going to take a small break for a hot minute. Then we'll do the infinity bottle. So, Brad says we're going to put some Fernet Branca in here. I might actually be running low on this, so let me get another bottle just to make sure I have enough for it. Just in case we run out. Lucky for you, I got an extra bottle of Fernet around here. Just in case we run out of it. Put that over there. Brad saying, I want to think the Baltimore. I want to drink the Baltimore when I'm there. You got the Fernet at home. Alrighty then. So, to remind you all how this works. This is our infinity bottle. Every single time you take from the bottle, we have to put back into the bottle. So let's see how it tastes so far. Do you like the way that sounds rehearsed? It's because this is a new series, y'all. This is what's going to take this channel to the next freaking level, dude. Everybody's gonna want to put their thing in the infinity bottle. Or something. So right now, what's in this is some strawberry sochu. There's some strawberry lemonade vodka, as well as just regular vodka. A little bit of this. Give it a swirl. Still mostly vodka, but I'm getting like heavier strawberry notes than I did previously. It's not super prevalent, but it is there. Like, instead of it being like a hint of strawberry's there.
Wait, I have to drink it before we ruin it.
We have to drink it before. Okay. Anna wants to give it a try.
Yeah.
Anna wants to give the infinity bottle a try. She wants to taste it while it still remains something that she likes to drink.
What was Fernet again? Did I like that?
No, you probably won't.
Why? Is it not nutty?
Diamond's saying 10% of the infinity redeem. There we go. It's getting there. It just takes time, y'all. All you gotta do is show up.
Oh.
80 says, Cam, it's funny that you have infinite party hats and you have an infinity bottle. Please word the sentence, everyone's gonna want to put their thing in the infinity bottle better, please. No, yeah, everybody's gonna want to put their thing in the infinity bottle. Everyone's gonna take their little willy shilly dong and stick it right in my bottle. But your little willy shilly dong doesn't have an infinity symbol on it, so it's not eligible for the infinity bottle. How does it taste? Would you like to fit your hilly willy shilly dong inside of the bottle?
Please stop.
Yeah, go ahead and take that out of context.
Oh dear lord.
It just gives more exposure for the stream.
Honestly, that tastes like really high in alcohol.
Because it is, dude. It's just been vodka and soju so far.
No.
No, but it's literally just vodka and soju.
It just has like a burn flavor. So you know how you have that extra burn flavor from like vodka?
Amy Chow, welcome
in. It kind of has like, it's a lemony burn flavor, like very light lemon. Which doesn't make sense because we put more strawberry in it.
Sure. Now I'm gonna give it a taste. It's still very vodka. Still not a lot of flavor.
So
Hold up.
Yes, it can be
little bit teensy bit of strawberry. It's citrus-like.
I get more of that lemon, which is weird because like we have double the strawberry in comparison to lemon.
I feel like aromatically, it smells more like strawberry, and it tastes more like a. I don't know. I'm not getting the lemon.
It has the confectionery strawberry smell.
I'm not getting the lemon in there. Not a lot. It's just very, very, it's like an air of lemon, but a very, very hint thing. And I think it's just getting masked by the strawberry for me.
Okay, well, I'm not getting the strawberry anymore.
In any
Not
case.
flavor, not tasting wise.
Annie asks, can this be set on fire?
All alcohol can.
Not true.
Oh, never mind.
I'd be inclined to think that this is probably high enough proof to be set on fire. Maybe.
Is it?
What did I miss?
Never mind.
Remind me what's eligible. Imicho, if you want to know what's eligible, you go to the stock. And anything that's got a little infinity label on it, that's eligible.
What are you making with this?
Diamond says everyone's going to want to put the thing in the infinity. But oh, that was a clip. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to put this into a cocktail. What I'm thinking about doing is we've done a highball over it. Like we did a vodka soda already. I did a little White Russian already. I'm trying to think of other vodka drinks. I think we're going to do this at a little cosmopolitan, maybe.
What's a cosmopolitan?
It's got cranberry juice in it, vodka. I think
We
there's.
have white cranberry downstairs.
We want to do a white cranberry Cosmo?
I'll go get the white cranberry.
Let's do that. Let's do that. I just need to remind myself what my ratios are for a typical cosmopolitan again. Cosmopolitan cocktail. I think that's typically vodka, cranberry, a little bit of lime. Cranberry juice, I mean. Cosmopolitan. Cosmo with a sour pink cocktail. It's got some citron vodka. Hey, you know what? I usually use citron vodka. That's pretty good. The perfect cosmopolitan cocktail recipe according to InspiredTaste.com. That does have a jump to recipe button. Thank freaking goodness. I love this Cosmo. I love this Cosmo. What you'll need, oh, that's a batched recipe, and there's no way to convert it, so, alrighty then.
Let's not do it.
Vodka, cranberry juice, Cointreau, lime juice. There we go. That's what we're doing.
Do you need a lime?
I got limes already.
You want lime juice or do you want lime?
I have super juice. Are you offering to grab the super juice from the fridge?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Totally.
Downstairs?
No, it's right here.
Oh.
The super juice is right here.
Thank God. I didn't want to have to go downstairs.
Cole says, white cranberry juice? I have that brand. Yeah, Ocean Spray. It's classic. This stuff is freaking delicious, yo.
Which one is the lime?
It's the one with the green on it. So I think we're going to do this in a white cranberry Cosmo.
Lime.
Lime. Does this get shaken? Yeah, it gets shaken. It's got citrus juice in it. Why wouldn't it be? Shaker. Let's do this. We're going to pour out 2 ounces from our infinity bottle. I'll take 2 ounces of the stuff I've already got. Pour that there. Carefully put my cordial away. Pour out 2 ounces of our infinity bottle. Not 2 ounces. This one calls for 1.5 ounces. I'm going to scale up the recipe to use 2 ounces. So this will be a little bit bigger of a cosmopolitan than usual. Because every pour gets 2 ounces. The idea, it makes the math easy if we pour out 2 ounces and then put back in 2 ounces, so it always remains the same and consistent. And honestly, while we're doing this, let's do FND. We're food and drink right now. Cole says, you've got their strawberry and sourberry or strawberry and white cranberry. It's the type that you use for most of the cocktails you make, which are shared in the Discord. It's good stuff. I see Brad saying, I feel like I'm going to do a little Fernet on the rocks to celebrate this.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. 80 saying good night and goodbye. I missed you out there, bud. We'll hope to see you next time. Let's do, so instead of doing 1.5 ounces of vodka to 1 ounce of cranberry juice to 1/2 ounce of Cointreau to 1/2 ounce of fresh lime juice, I'm going to take this and I'm going to multiply the recipe by, I want to add 1/2 ounce to it. So how do we keep that organized? If we multiply by 2, you get 3. So you'd be 2/3, right? No. Yes. 2/3? Freaking math, yo. Freaking math, yo. Where'd my phone go? My phone is literally sitting right here. I just want to make sure I get this ratio right. Get my ratio right. 1.5. I can just do this. Y'all, I don't know why I'm having hard trouble mathing right now. It's simple math, dude.
No, it's not.
2 divided by 1.5.
Simple
It equals
math is 15
no
plus
2.
15
No.
plus 15 plus 15.
2 divided by 1.5. 1.333. Which is 4/3, right? 4/3 times 1. Oh. 1.25 ounce. Thank you. Math is hard, yo. Math is hard. I have a fucking master's degree in engineering. I took upper level calculus and very, very difficult statistics, and I can't multiply by math.
This is what alcohol does to people.
That's what. Yeah, it's true. It's what. Watch out! Watch out, kids! This is what alcohol does to you.
Don't be Cameron.
I have 3/4 of a. Hey!
What?
I need 3/4 of an ounce. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. I don't really have anything that measures 3/4 of an ounce specifically. Remind me at some point to get a jigger that specifically measures 3/4 of an ounce. Actually, if I use the one that's got 1/4 of an ounce on it, I can kind of put it in between. That'll do good for me. So we need 1 1/4 ounce of. I'm gonna use white cranberry juice for this. White cranberry juice for this. Take most of the color out of it. Brad, I can't multiply by math. This is why I need a quote command. I don't think the quote command works right now. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. I do have a quote command, but I don't think I implemented it correctly. So, whoopsie. There we go. And 1/4 of an ounce. What I'm doing here is I'm measuring slightly above my 1/4 ounce mark, but below my 1/2 ounce mark to try to approximate 1/3 of an ounce. Which for our folks across the pond, 1/3 of an ounce, 10 milliliters. That's how I would do it. 1/2 an ounce, 0.5 times that. So, times 0.5 equals 2/3 of an ounce. 2/3 of an ounce. See, this is actually very easy math, and I don't know why I'm struggling with this. We're gonna do Cointreau. You can use pretty much any orange liqueur here that you want to. Do I have Cointreau back here? Oh, I do. It's hiding behind my limoncello for some reason. There we go. Ugh. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. We got it. I'll do 2/3 of an ounce of Cointreau. It's gonna be above the 1/2 ounce. And above, right? 2/3 is 0.66, so it's below 3/4. There we go. I'll do the same amount of. I'm not using fresh lime juice. I've got lime super juice. What I tend to do with any of the excess limes that I have, because I'm on a super juice kick, is I take them and I put them in my freezer, which I can get more juice out of, but I try to peel them first so I can use the peels for things like oleosaccharides, macerations, or tea. I'll add some lime juice. Simple Cosmo. Simple Cosmo for this. Whoops, except we've got white cranberry juice instead. There we go. So it's like a white cranberry Cosmo. Brad's like, Fernet is so mentholy, it's so good. I cannot wait for this. The infinity bottle is now going in a direction that I'm really happy with. I feel like we've got 2 crowds. We've got the keep it simple, keep it clean, like Anna, or make it funky. And that's me and the Brad crowd. All right. Got everything I need in here. Slap some ice in there and give it a shake. I've also got a coupe glass currently freezing, so I'm gonna use one of those. Let's give that a try. A couple more pieces of ice. Nice and crack-worthy. Crack-worthy. Cam, you forgot the third. I added the 2 ounces of the vodka. I added 1 ounce and 1/3 of the cranberry juice. And I did 3/4 of an ounce of Cointreau and 2/3 of an ounce of Cointreau and 2/3 of an ounce of the lime juice. I did not forget. I did measure that. I promise you that. I remember. Cole says, the 3rd route of the infinity bottle? The 3rd route. Oh, the 3rd route. I don't know what the 3rd route is. I'd wager to say that there's only 2 routes of the infinity bottle. Catastrophe bottle? No. By the 2 routes will continue to go like this, and eventually we may crash and burn, or we'll have something pretty nice at the end of it. All right, let's see how this goes. And I'll garnish this with a lime wheel. That's what I'm feeling. Little lime wheel on top of that. A little bit of that. Put you. Freezer. Glass. Cocktail angle. Come on over, buddy. This off to the side. Throw this away. Put this here. Going forward. Where's my cocktail angle? Hello there. Ryan says, I haven't had a chance to check the eligible liqueurs, but I sincerely hope there is at least one cream liqueur available. You're going to be very disappointed, Ryan. If anybody has questions on what the stock is, you can just ask me too, by the way. I know most of this off the top of my head. Cream liqueurs are not eligible. And the only reason why is because cream liqueurs will curdle. And if it does curdle, I am not prepared to strain it out. Also, we don't exactly know the acidity levels of a lot of our ingredients, so I don't want it to curdle. Don't think I just put all caution to the wind here, y'all. I know what I'm doing. Alright, and there's more in here, so I'm just gonna pour it into another glass. Let's do one of these dudes. A little extra. I got refill. There we go. There we go. I feel like with all the strawberry stuff, that has ended up in the bottle. That Fernet would be pretty good. I would agree with that. Let's see how it goes. Consumption will do, Annie. So I put this in a little... I made a little white cranberry little white cranberry infinity Cosmo. Oh, that's pleasant. Wow, that's really floral. That's delightful. It has a taste to it that's really similar to like a fruit snack. I have definitely had a fruit snack that tastes exactly like this, and I'm pretty sure it came in a Welch's tropical fruit snack bag. I'm almost... That's gotta be what they taste like. Yo, Anna!
I want my juice back.
You wanna try this?
Oh, sure.
You should really try this.
What?
This tastes like a fruit snack. This really tastes like a fruit snack. You can have it from there, or I got a little refill over there. Go for it, dude. That's awesome. That tastes really good. Doesn't that taste like one of the tropical fruit snacks? It makes sense. What, was this Welch's? No, this is Ocean Spray. This isn't even Welch's. What do you think? And here's your juice.
I'm deciding.
Thoughts?
I don't think it tastes like a fruit snack.
I'm getting notes that are similar to a fruit snack.
I think it's too vodka-wise for me to identify it with a fruit snack.
Sure.
It has a sweet flavor.
Sure.
That is fruity. But because of the alcohol, it tastes closer to like, you know those like little mixed like ice pops that they'll make with vodka in them?
Yeah.
It's closer to that. But that's also because it's associated with alcohol, whereas a fruit snack,
right,
because there's too much alcohol in this, it doesn't taste like that.
Yeah. Do you think that you can almost in your head, or I guess on your taste buds, remove the alcoholic component from it and describe the flavor otherwise?
It's too much.
Yeah, it's too boozy.
I think it's too boozy.
It's too boozy for you. Yeah. Do you want to try it again, but I shake it for a bit longer?
What do you mean by that?
I put it back in the shaker and I shake for longer.
Yeah, let's just make it do more work.
You want to do that?
More work.
Gentlemate, welcome in.
Hey, yo.
Making my partner a drink. She didn't like it the first time.
What do you mean I didn't like it?
That's okay. I just saw a really nice illustration today on Instagram from yeah, I know my line just fell in there. Whoops. I got it. Oops, hello there. There we go. I saw an illustration today on, I don't know what account it was from. I think it was just an ad, but it was describing how to balance things in drinks, right? If you have too much acid in a drink, you can balance it by adding sweet. If you have too much sweet in a drink, you can balance it by adding acid. And this particular video articulated that you can add more, for things that are too alcoholic, you add more water. You dilute it a little bit. So for you, I'm inclined to shake this longer, get some more dilution in there, to try to see if it's any better for you.
I mean, I didn't think it was bad. I just think it tastes like alcohol.
No, I don't take offense to it either. Everyone's got their preferences.
Yeah. Mine is less alcohol.
Try again. Add a bit more air in there, make it a bit more diluted.
I mean, bartenders also look at me funny when I'm like, okay, I want this vodka cranberry with, like, pineapple with 1 shot of vodka. And they'll look at me funny, and I'll be like, that's all I want.
And the thing is, if a bartender looks at you funny for ordering a drink the way you want to, then fuck that bartender, because they're judging you, and that's not what they get paid to do.
See, it's just colder now.
Okay. I'll try it again, too.
It tastes closer to that lime drink from like the other day, but like less favorable on lime.
There is still like, on the back of my tongue, there was something that reminds me so much, and I can't remember what flavor it was, but there was like a Welch's fruit snack, a tropical pack specifically, and it reminds me so much of that. Like so much.
I'm glad it reminds you of fruit snacks.
You've got different buds in your mouth than I do. I wonder what our children would think of this.
Our children
30-something years from now.
Thank you.
30-something years from now.
You know, after we have them and they're of age.
Right? Oh, what? What'd you say?
Nothing.
I was reading chat. I ignored what you just said. I missed it. What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
You know, after they exist and are of age.
Yeah, I don't have children yet. Unless you count Blendirks. You got a problem with my son?
How many children are you gonna have without me?
Does it matter? Would you judge me for it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, while you're over here judging me about how many children I have in the form of electronic appliances.
It's okay. Ruth can be my child.
Whatever, dude.
Ruth is no longer your child. Ruth is my child.
Next, we're going to add some Fernet Branca to the infinity bottle.
Oh, I forgot about that. I just don't want it to change colors, but I guess it'll get my wish.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Would you like a thing to do that? I don't know where it is.
Dearest, Michael asks, what do you think?
What do I think?
What do you think?
Do
you like it a little bit better now? Did it feel like it was no different to you? Could just be too boozy.
It tastes more lime-like this time. I like that better, but I think it is too boozy for my taste. Like, it tastes more like vodka. And although I like the taste of vodka, I don't want to drink vodka straight. Unless I'm tasting out, like, a new vodka.
Yeah.
I don't do it straight.
Excuse me. I need that. I just want to make sure that this is all right. I used up all of the measuring majiggers that I have that reliably measure 2 ounces, so I'm just washing this one out. Okay, I didn't use this side anyways. This was from earlier. Brad's like, this is the problem I had with my Fernet bottle.
What is it?
Yeah, I got one of these things here to help me open it up.
Yeah, we gotta find more of those. My downstairs ones got, like, destroyed by heat.
Ooh, we haven't quite finished off the Fernet bottle, but there is such a small amount of Fernet still left in this bottle. There's still so much left.
Oh my god, that's a... You probably open the other one and drop that in it.
I'll try. 1 second. Total silence for this. Ooh, look at that color shift.
It's no longer clear.
We'll cap that up for next time.
It's no longer clear.
Looks like Coca-Cola.
No, it does not.
Looks like Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola is
Let me give this a little
darker.
wipe down, because I spilled a little bit. It's okay. I see Christopher Smith on YouTube popping in saying, you guys are such a fun couple. Ah, thank you, Chris. It's good to see you, by the way. Can you believe that you open it up by just popping in with kind words? Who does that these days? You. And I'm very thankful for it, by the way. Also, there's a little, like,
Brad, I'm so sad it's no longer clear.
There's a little thing in my bottle.
I should have added the blue thing yesterday.
There's like a
then it would have been blue.
There's like a thing in there. Hold up a second.
What do you mean
there's
a thing?
There's something on the wall. No, it's not broken. There's just like a little, like, red thing on the wall of the bottle. And I don't know what it is.
What did you put in there?
I don't know.
Did you kill something?
I don't think I killed anything, love. There we go. I don't know what it was. Oh, you know what? I think that was just sediment. That was sediment from the Fernet bottle. Yeah, there's sediment on the inside. There's some sediment on this bottle, just things that have crystallized. What? Yeah, that's fine. It's a liqueur. It has sugar in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll probably dissolve. There's a lot more other stuff in there.
It has like a different shade on top than it does later down.
Well, that's because it's thinner on top than it is in the bottom. Yeah, check that out. Check that out, y'all. Austin, welcome in. You came just in time for a new addition to the Infinity Bottle.
I might cry.
I might cry. Oh my god.
I'm not saying anything against Brad. I'm saying something about the fact that now it looks like the whiskey bottle.
And now, if
it
you will,
makes me so sad.
chat, if you will allow me to,
Or
I'm
sorry,
going to very quickly update the amounts that we have here in the Infinity Bottle.
How do you do that?
I just go into a small file on my computer. Smallest file you've ever seen. Smallest file you've literally ever seen. Open recent. Just gotta go in my code real quick. I don't have a chat command for this specifically. Not yet, at least. I literally just set this up this morning. What am I looking for?
I don't know, but this is very interesting.
What am I looking for?
This makes no sense.
Oh, come on, dude. I literally just had it open. Come on, dude. I just gotta go up one folder, open folder. Man. Christopher Smith asking, what kind of PC you got? You getting that 5090? Nah, dude, I can't even afford a 30 whatever at this point. I got a custom built one. It's got a B450 Max Tomahawk motherboard on the inside. We're rocking 32 gigs of RAM. I think I got a Ryzen 7 in there. I don't remember which one it is. And we got 1660 Super. I just lost my train of thought. What the hell was I doing?
You're looking for.
I'm looking for.
infinity bottle.
I'm looking for. It is a text source. It is not a recipe text. It is not that either.
Would you put
Wait,
it
I literally just set this up.
Where would you put it?
Text sources, recipe texts,
Maybe you
outputs.
put it inside there.
No, that's not it either. Oh, wait. Okay, I click on text sources, then I select the folder. Infinity is an option. Infinity is not an option.
Weird. Can't you just search for it?
Diamond says, "Wait a sec. What's your keyboard?" I don't know. It's a Lenovo, I think. I put stickers on it. I go up to text sources. Go into text sources.
Oh.
Now it reopens. Infinity. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Infinity.csv, comma, for net, Bronca, save. And guess what happens, chat, when you type ! Infinity. Infinity. There we go. It tells you how much is in the bottle.
Where's my stuff? How much?
That
do I
math
have?
doesn't work out, does it? 83 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5. Yeah, that's about right.
That's 12.
Yeah, that's about right.
12 plus 8
There we go.
is 20. Yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah, with a less amount of strawberry soju because that's the thing that was in there first. So there's a small fraction of that that's been poured off each time.
My strawberry sugar.
Okie dokie, y'all.
Okay, have fun with your game.
Back to Kingdom Hearts. That took long enough.
Hello. Then you go back, Jed. How are you? And then you
Who's this? I see Kimura subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the bar with an X.
Thank you very much.
We're just about to get back to Kingdom Hearts over here. Whoa. You may have wondered what the heck we were doing. We were creating a beast of our own making.
Cameron's ruining my bottle.
I didn't ruin it. I would say that Brad didn't ruin it either. We'll taste that bottle next time. Hi, Zalden. Zalden, you want a drink?
So you see, Beast.
We've got two of them.
Why we need your heartless and
There's two of
your
them.
nobody.
Chris is saying that I could buy a new PC with the bags of money you got. Bro, Daddy Bezos wind up taking all of my money away. And so does, I guess, not so Daddy Google.
Yeah,
Mommy Google? Nah, I'm not. Nah.
this is it. Yeah.
All right, I don't have a drive form right now, so I'm gonna wait. Things will get better. God, I have 2 for net Bronca bottles that are currently blocking my view of my HP bar. Wild. Yeah, actually, I had been looking into upgrading my PC, and I did do a little bit of research. I was thinking of at least upgrading my GPU, because at least when I do my editing, there's a bit of a bottleneck, and I'm pretty sure it's on my GPU side. It could be CPU as well, but a lot of that is successfully offloaded to the GPU at this point. I use CapCut, which does it does pretty well. CapCut PC, $10 for the Pro version, I'd honestly recommend it. Honestly would recommend that. But so I did some research to see whether or not like my motherboard could do with like a any 30 series really, and it wouldn't fit. Like I just don't have the right PCIe version in there. So I'd have to replace my motherboard if I want to upgrade it all. Chris is asking what I'm playing Kingdom Hearts on. Oh, it's on my PC. Same thing that I'm talking about. I got the PC Switch version that's on Steam right now. It's got all the games in it. It's got 2. It's got 1. FM. As opposed to AM? Nah, it's Final Mix. What was that? What the heck was that? Yo! I could have totally used that thing to jump to the puzzle piece. Yeah, it's on Steam, Chris. You're gonna get that yourself? Dude, I got this. Let's see, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for months now. This was a good purchase. Let me tell you. For those of you wondering what's currently in my glass right now, it's this recipe here. It's the Rose Cider Gin Rickey. Really nicely balanced. That rose soda that I used, the Rose Cider, Kimura brand. Anna bought it for me from a Japanese market. Super tasty, dude. Super duper tasty. And goes really well with lime juice. Chris is saying that they were about to get it on Steam, this version of Kingdom Hearts. but you have it 1.5, 2.5 on PS4, and 3 already. Yeah, Anna's family has... We played Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2, Kingdom Hearts 2 on PS2, I think it was. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 we were playing on our family's PS4. We never actually got all the way through Kingdom Hearts 3. But we were able to play through all of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Not like 100%, but it was good. Lil Abe says Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 remix. Mix of a bunch of the KH games. Yeah. That's what this is technically. There's 358D over 2 in here. I think Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance is here. Recoded is an option. Rechain of Memories is also an option. It's great. I've been having a great time. Oh, hello there. I'm ready for my limit. I'm ready for my limit! Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I went berserk. Hello there. I went special mode. Chris saying, honestly, Cam, if I'm ever in Philly and I'm tracking your bar down and stopping in for one of your notorious drinks, they look fire. You won't find it on Google, Chris. If you're in the Philly area, feel free to drop me a DM, yeah? Yeah, the Bar with an X is not a public location. I was speaking to somebody about this when I was taking my owner-manager course. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh my god. I'm gonna write down my form. I'm low on. Oh, I can revert? Don't touch me! I'm super fast and you can't find me! You can't find me. You literally can't find me. Oh, I can't revert. Okay, I just gotta wait. Alright. And then as soon as I do, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, but I was talking about it when I was talking with this one bartender during my owner-manager training, and he was suggesting to me that I could actually open, like, the Bar with an X up as a private speakeasy. And there's apparently, like, corresponding, like, laws associated with that. Nah. Too much paperwork. Chris saying, too, you know you have to play 3 on stream. I will at one point. At one point. Not planning on getting into it around this mark. But we'll come back a little bit. After Kingdom Hearts 2 is over, we're gonna play a different game. And then I'm definitely gonna come back to Kingdom Hearts at some point. Like, I've been sitting in this series for about almost 5 or 6 months now, getting ideas for drinks and stuff. And I gotta move on. I've been getting too comfy here. Lil Abe saying, this form is dangerous, specifically anti-Sora. Super high damage, stun lock, but no way to heal. It saved you a few times, killing bosses super quick though. That's fair, that's totally fair. I thought it was like overpowered when I first used it. And it's like, it's got its ups and downs. Also, why are there just more enemies? Is this like a gauntlet of sorts? Oh, I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Ah! Valor mode. All right, just hop into it. Hop into it. It's an emergency. I'm doing this because it's an emergency. Chris saying, keep the bar with an X the way that it is. You like the vibe. Public bar would just be too much. Oh yeah. And I've done, don't get me wrong, I've done research before. And I've had some like deep thinking about whether or not I want to open up like an actual bar one day. And open up a bar one day? Oh yeah, dude. I freaking love the vibe of being behind the bar, chatting it up with people, maybe even doing like pop-ups and stuff here or there. But as it pertains right now, honestly, I'm not a big enough creator for it to, you know, have the right capital for it, have the right clout for it. It's a much farther off plan. But if you're ever asking yourself, will I ever be behind a bar serving you one day? I certainly hope so. That'd be a pretty awesome goal, but way far down the line. Let me at least hit 30. Or maybe not. All right. Where the beast at? Where's the beast at? Maybe we took things outside. Should I take things outside or go up? I didn't think that this was just gonna be an all beast stream, but apparently it is. It's very grind heavy. This is a very grind heavy stream. Oh, no, please. Hello there. Maybe I should upgrade my attacks. Change my loadout a little bit. I'm struggling with these spiky balls. Spiky balls are painful. But I could use some of their attacks. I can use that bouncy ball ability. What was it, bump or something? Oh, hell there, yeah. Nice stun, like that. Very good, very good. Doing all right so far. A lot of fire happening here. Not a big fan of the fire. Diamond was asking, does Melody of Memory have a story mode? And Little Abe was responding, Bub, please don't hurt me. All right, I apparently went into Valor mode automatically. Didn't mean to do that. You can get through the worlds and unlock more songs, but it really just takes you through the story of the other games. Oh, Melody of Memory. Huh. Diamond, is your question whether or not we play Melody of Memory? Because, like, if it's got lore, I'm down for it. That's one of the reasons I like playing games like this. It's very lore-heavy. There's a lot of, like, meat to be sifting through, so to speak. There's a lot of meat to the game. That's probably a better way of articulating that. It's good drinkspiration. Alright, I'm gonna try to go up to the beast room while I've still got this speed ability. No? Okay, hi there. Alright, we're doing this then. No, 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 no! No, no, no! Oh, no! No! Ah! That's okay, we did it. I died. That was fun. Now, how far back are we? That's my question. I'm just at the home. We made it to 50, y'all. Congratulations. Congrats, y'all. I've died 50 times in this game. Lil Abe saying that Melody of Memory is not a bad game. We'd just be getting the same lore you already got from the main games. We'd get some lore from the DS games. I don't think Cam can do on stream. Oh, I know how to emulate things. I don't know if I can emulate DS game. Yeah, I probably can. I'm pretty sure there's a way to hook up the DS for a capture card, too. But I'd have to get some extra hardware for it. A DS game just wouldn't be the same if you didn't play it on a DS. Alright, apparently this is not where I wanted to be. But I leveled up. Leveling up is good. Alright, so it wasn't this side of the castle. So I'm just gonna chill and go back to the side of the castle. Abe says it's about 9.5 hours long to play Melody of Memory through, so 2 streams worth this. That's honestly not too bad. It could just be a chill week. Yeah, this is my plan, y'all. I wasn't expecting to be playing Kingdom Hearts games this long, and actually, I'm really happy that we did. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm really happy that I've been playing Kingdom Hearts as long as I did. There have been a lot of really great moments that we've experienced on this channel during the Kingdom Hearts stream. On TikTok, Riku Replica's, like, recipe got a ton of views, and it brought a lot of new people into the community on the TikTok side of things, despite the fact that I still don't know how to use that platform very well. On YouTube, during this series, one of my YouTube shorts went up, and it got us past 1,000 subscribers, which was awesome. And so I'm really thankful for it, but I've gotten a little too comfortable here. I think when we had those successes back in October, I was like, I can take my time with this, you know? And I like doing so, but I've got other things that I want to jump into other communities. I want to get to know more characters, more lore, and also I've been really behind on making original recipes for things. I've just been kind of like, I've been lacking inspiration. I don't think it's specifically because I've just been playing Kingdom Hearts games this entire time, but it might be a contributing factor, and I'm open to just exploring it a little bit more. Okay, so apparently this is not where I'm supposed to be going either. So I'm just gonna go outside. That's the only place that I can think of going. And I'll fight these dudes too, so why not? And the idea in the future too is, so what I had been doing is, every single stream is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, unless we have a special event, something like a charity stream, something like a Christmas stream. But I'd like, and I figured out how to do it now, I'd like to do more streams that are not, like, consistently the same thing in a row. Like, it'd be nice to do something like, you know, this week is all Kingdom Hearts, but next week we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts and another sub-playthrough. Maybe an indie game, maybe take some requests once in a while, because I'll admit, I do take game requests, but I've been really, really bad at adhering to those requests. And I know that. So I'm gonna try to help with changing that this year. And he's saying Cam entering his variety streamer era. I mean, I've technically always been a variety streamer. But a little bit more intentionally, yeah. Diamond says, I forgot. Did I request Bug Fables yet? I don't think so. You can request it again. Requests that get made, I tend to forget them and they can, you know, get farther up anyways. Request it again. Request it as many times as you want to, Diamond. Within reason, of course. Hi, Belle. Would you like to play Generation Zero with Cole? He's looking for extra buddies.
Look, it's the Rose.
That's not Generation Zero, Belle.
Bell!
Zaldin, do you want to play? Oh, okay.
Hurry!
With hops like that, why not? Cole, I think I found another player for you. Dude, co-stream, Cole Minez, and Zaldin. Hello, buddy.
You.
Diamond says, you suggested Will You Snail.
With
Like the Will You Fail game
I'd rather travel
so far.
What shall I leave behind?
I think the list of games that I have on the top of my head, and don't get me wrong, this is not an exhaustive list, but in my head, I remember requests from Glorious to play Little Misfortune, a couple folks, including Functional on a Whim and Azuram, to play Outer Wilds, and then I think Estrella suggested Shadows Over Loathing, and I'm trying to think of what else might be on there. I have a little... Yeah, that's the one that I've got, like, written on a board. Specifically. I think somebody once upon a time said, like, dude, you need to play... Oh, what was it? It was a new game that came out, and it was Something 2. Something 2 was the game, and it was super free. Oh, Helldivers. Helldivers 2. And I had some friends of mine who were really, really pressuring me to play, but I wasn't going to drop the money on it, and it's just not really my kind of game, so I went against it. I'm picky with my games. And I got a right to be, you know? This guy's got the spears for days. Oh, you know what? I just noticed those spears are super similar to the ones that the nobodies were wielding. Oh, shit. Oh! I'd like a potion. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'll do this one. Hello there. I'm in this mode. I know I can't. I can't. No. Oh, man, dude. No, that wasn't going to happen. That was not going to happen. Oh, man. Bella's such a badass. Raw. Stop it, Annie. I won't up. No. It's all over. I allow it. I allow it to happen. I do not want King Mickey. I don't want it. Image out. Now you're just showing off with all those staffs. Is this Tree Chain of Memories? Nah, this is Kingdom Hearts 2. Reverse. But Mickey. I don't want Mickey. I'm not that kind of girl. I don't just let the rats have it. I take care of shit myself. I'm a badass Raw, just like Belle. Right?
Where's the fun in this?
Diamond's saying that they got pressured into playing Omori and web fishing, except you managed to turn that into content, so it's a win. Twin Hell, learn. Oh, jump. What does learn do? Learn? Oh, he's actually really weak. Twin Hell. Outcry. Twin Hell. Stalwart Fang. Fang him good, beast. Fang him real good. Last Howl. Is that even gonna hit him? Oh, it did! It totally worked! Oh, hold up. Oh, dear. Okay, but there's a puzzle piece over here. Zaldin, please excuse me a moment. Please excuse me. Thank you very much. All right, I'm waiting. Oh, look. What? One shot? You're kidding me! No, I will not be taking Mickey. I will not do it. I will not let this happen. I am a proud Keyblade wielder. I will not be letting the Mickey do my dirty business. One shot, dude. It took one shot. Amy Chow asking, hey, Bols. Queen, should we play Omori? Sure. Omori looks like fun. I've listened to some of the music from the game, and it's very relaxing. I've also watched Diamond play it a little bit. It looks pretty good. It'll drive you insane. That sounds just like my kind of game. Are you saying it makes me want to drink more, Diamond? More tasty cocktails? Twin Hell. Outcry. Fang, 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 fang. Doing a little bit of damage. It looks like it's working okay. Working okay so far. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, dear. Don't like that. Don't like that. Let me get the puzzle piece. Puzzle piece time. Puzzle piece time. There we go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever you got, man. Hello. Oh, I see that. Oh, I was gonna learn. I tried to learn. I tried to learn. It didn't work. Tried to learn. It didn't work. Oh, no, 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 no. I was trying to learn. I was trying to learn. I was trying to learn. Where's my magic? Where's my magic? Where are my potions? Oh, I see. I didn't restock on potions. Twin health.
Get out.
Son of a gun. Amy-chan asks, insane as in rage quit, or like insane in like an existential kind of way? It's like Undertale, but it's depression instead. Isn't Undertale at least some percentage depression? Undertale's got a lot of feelings. No, learn, goddamn you! I'll make a scholar out of you, Sora. No, stop. Learn. I don't know what that does. Oh, wait a minute. I realize. Oh, no. Okay, I figured it out. I get the ability to jump a little bit. And I can learn from some of his attacks, right? So when he does the thing where, like, he spear attacks me, I can just jump at the right moment. Learn. Jump. And then I can smack him. Yeah! Learn again. Twin Howl. Okay. We're doing this already. We're doing this again. Stalwart Fang. Keep smacking him. Abe's like, you didn't realize you learned. I learned a thing or two from Zaldin. That's incredible. Learn. Oh my god, I didn't want to. No! I don't want to be here. No, I don't want to be here. I want to learn instead. I want to learn. Oh, I can die. Oh, I guarded. That was awesome. No. No. Oh, come on. Sora. Gee whiz, dude. Ah. My gosh. That's okay. I've learned. And when you learn, you produce yearning. When you yearn, you learn. Yeah. When you yearn, you learn. Isn't that right, Beast? Twin Howl. Feed that counter. You know, Diamond, wouldn't it be better to say to... I guess feed the death counter. When you serve the death counter. Serve the counter, bartender. As bartenders, we serve drinks. And I guess in a way, depending on how you're administering the drink, technically, allowing the death counter to suckle is also an option. Not on me. It'd be a bottle. Bottle of Fernet Branca, I guess, right? That's what Brad picked tonight. All right, don't forget the puzzle piece. Don't forget the puzzle piece. Puzzle piece. Yeah. Learn. Learn again. Jump. Learn again. Ha-ha. Oh dear. Oh no, I don't want this. No, learn. I learned. Where's all my magic? Where'd my magic go? I thought I had magic. What's going on? Buddy. Another drink for the death counter. There we go. Death counter's had 53 drinks so far. Death counter's got a problem. This is wild, dude. Learn. I'm gonna learn. I want to learn. Let me learn. Oh my goodness. SMG MP7A1. Welcome to the bar with an X. It's good to have you. Can I get you a drink? Because if I can, by all means, let me know. I'm in the midst of fighting a great evil, but, you know. We got time. Got time for a little bit of magic. Where'd he go? No! Okay, I didn't use the healing item. I didn't use the healing item. This is the healing item. This is the healing item I wanted. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Zolden? Are you around? Are you around? No, you are not. Okay, great. I can do a howl again. I can do the howl. This beast is howling. Raw. Smack him good. Smack him good. Smack him good. Please smack him good.
Let's go.
Oh my god. What is he doing? What is happening? He's got a snake. It's a spear worm. What is this? What is this? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't know what that was. If I hide behind this statue, will everything be okay? Oh my goodness gracious, I can't even learn from this. No, I can learn. I can learn. There is still time to learn. Everybody gets the magic. Everybody gets the magic. Smack him good. Learn. Learn good. I'm gonna learn you real good, buddy. Zaldi do. Beast, would you mind coming over here a little bit? That would be very convenient, actually. Okay, thank you very much, actually. Greatly appreciated. Smack him. Smack him good. No, not this shit again. It's not doing any damage. It's not doing any damage in this far. This is maddening. It's not working. All right, I have to wait. I have one jump. I have one jump available. I have to use it at just the right time. No, 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 not the laser. Not the laser. Wait, did it work? It did. I was able to avoid it ever so gracefully. Ever so gracefully. With great grace and even greater poise, we will survive. We will survive. Where's my magic? Where'd the magic go? No. Can I learn? I can learn. I can learn, but I can also die. Oh. I need to put items in my inventory. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna take a big old swig of water. Alright. Oh, excuse me, chat. I'm gonna go back and put some items in my inventory because I can't just survive on elixirs and mega elixirs alone. This is the reason why we have a potion shop. Maybe I have better skills too. I'm gonna upgrade my skills before I go in there. I got a better keyblade. This is a better keyblade. Even that's a better keyblade. That's also a better keyblade. What was I doing? Decisive pumpkin. Valor? Valor form feel like I want damage for days. How about the rumbling rose? And in master form, I'm not even using master form. Who cares? Did I get more powerful armor? No, it's fine. Put some potions. I have no potion. I have no potions? I have no potions. Oh. I'll just buy some potions then. Excuse me, chat. Jeez, I didn't even make it through either of my cocktails tonight. It's already 10:30. My goodness. Sardonyx! I like Sardonyx. Sardonyx is a really fun gem. Also quite the character in Steven Universe. I have no ethers in inventory, so I'll spend a bit on that. Yep. Buy a tent? No. What does this do? Increases strength and slightly increases maximum MP? I feel like there's better items. Like what I have the power to synthesize. For example... Oh, nothing new? Oh. Wait, can I not? Oh, I need dark crystals for that. Moogle says in me chat. Don't you love this little dude? I love this little dude. So apparently Moogle level is... I just realized, I've never read this before. I can decipher recipes and synthesize items. I can use brightness and energy materials. I can use serenity materials, which I don't know what that is. What does a serenity material do? I don't know. Wait, what's... synthesize recipe using required recipes. Moogles develop new items. Oh. Well, what does the serenity material do? I don't know what that means. Cool. Well, actually, can I level up this Moogle a little bit better? I have 93 experience to the next level. What do I have to craft that can give me a lot of EXP? I have a lot of dark shards. Wait, what was the thing I was missing? I have dark shards, but what was I missing? Dense stones. And over here it was dark crystals, like the movie. So I guess the two are not the same. Dark stones is not dark crystal, is not dark gem. All right, I've learned that today, right? Oh, yeah, it says it right here. Dark shards, gems, and crystals. All right. And they're different. Oh, that makes sense. They're like different tiers of the same item. Shards are the lowest, gems are higher, crystals are highest. Yeah, it looks like crystals are all the highest. All the S tier ones are things. Oh, there's a little mushroom dude. Tranquility shard. I don't have any of those. Anyways, bought some items. Let's reconfigure those items. I got my potions back, got that back. I got a new inventory space. Let's put a high potion in there. Mega potion. Let's do that. We'll pop a save, and we'll go kick Zoldan's ass again. Oh, or I can give something to Beast too, because he's got potions. Give him a little something. Here, take some potions. Take some of those. And Goofy's got... Here, buddy. I trust you with this, ether. Sort of. Alrighty then. Now let's save and go kick Zoldan's buddy. Kick Zoldan's booty. Oh, well, actually, I guess we'll do that when the ads are over, because there's an ad currently running. So let's go back to the bar and chill out for a second. You like this banner? I made this morning. It's 2 images. And they've got the scroll filter on OBS. One going this way, this way. The other one going the other direction. It's kind of fun. In any case, dude, Zoldan's kind of fun. That makes sense. Actually, so I've been workshopping a cocktail recently. I'm working on some Kingdom Hearts cocktails, if you didn't already know already, but as I was researching one of them, it dawned upon me that the nobodies, like the Organization 13 nobodies, control some of the other nobodies, which I didn't realize at first. But it seems that Zoldan controls those dudes. I see Theo Var on our YouTube side with a $1.99 super chat. You got it, man. Just as I got the buzz right now. Dude, join the buzz crew! I wouldn't say that I'm particularly buzzed. All things considered, like, full transparency, y'all, I don't drink a lot, and I don't get drunk very often. I think the most tipsy I get tipsy on some of these streams, but a lot of the drinks that I make aren't nearly high enough alcohol content to get me to a point where I'm like blackout or even brownout or anything like that. So all things considered, when I check in with my local health sources, everything in moderation, yeah? I'm seeing Diamond saying maybe have the top one behind the recipe. Oh, that's an easy fix. Is that an easy fix? That might just be an easy fix. Where'd my scene go? That's inside of this. Where'd my scene go? Scene is currently below a couple of different things. Bring it up. Bring it up up. Bring it up. Bring it up there. Put it in front of... I see. I like that. I like that idea. There we go. Right? Did that work? Alerts, and then this one. There we go. That's a good idea. Nice call there. Nice call there. I like that idea. Let me see. Is that the case for the other guys too? Yeah, I literally just added this morning. I wasn't really thinking things through. Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate that. By the way, you're supposed to be experiencing ads right now. I won't tell. Is that the case on my other screens too? I can check that while the things are going right now. Yeah, you're over top of that. Oh, that's a nesting thing. On that stream, it's fine. It's technically not. Oh, yeah, well, that's the recipe is kind of off screen. On the break, it's going over top, and same thing with that one. Okay. Just ideas. Just ideas. Very cool. Anyway, this ad should be ending momentarily. 20 seconds or so. Patience, my dear chatters. Patience. I'm thinking, it's like 10:30 now. I don't think we have time for another world, but I don't know for sure. So we'll kind of feel it around a little bit and see how things go. Welcome back, everybody. Shall we go kick Zoldan's booty hole now? Or perhaps something else entirely, perhaps? Ooh, I'm seeing... Ooh, we had an FPS drop for a little bit. Probably because I switched scenes. Again, my computer is not the beefiest thing in the world, yo. It is not. Theovara, you said that you had a buzz going on. What are you sipping on? Have you been sipping on something? What's your drink of choice, man? Don't just keep that information to yourself. Come on, dude.
Where's the fun in this?
All right, I just noticed while that screen was loading, I just realized how dirty my monitor is. Because it sits next to the bar all the time. So every splash that my microphone gets, every splash that my other angles get, the monitor gets it. And it's the largest thing on the bar. It is. I remember when I got that monitor, I bought it off of one of my coworkers, actually. And when I did, I was like, this is going to be perfect. I can actually take my gaming and bring it to the bar. And I was so happy for it. And he gave it to me at a very good deal. Gave it to me. He didn't give it to me. I bought it from him. Fair and square. Decisive Pumpkin. I see. I can just keep doing this. I can warp right to him. Dude, I just noticed that as you fight with this Keyblade, there's little jingle bells. I love that. Christmas and Halloween and the holidays have never made me feel so powerful.
Give me
This is
strength.
awesome. All right, I'm ready for it. Theavara saying that you're drinking 4 tall boys of the peach twisted tea. It's a pretty solid flavor, especially as far as its twisted teas go. I've only played around with like the just the regular flavored twisted tea, or none of the flavored twisted teas. I guess just the regular one. I haven't played around a bit. We used to do lots of twisted teas in college. That used to be like the thing. Like if we didn't want to go full out on like a case of beer or something, we'd get twisted teas and we'd just enjoy ourselves.
Sora!
Sora? 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 Yeah? Beast, what do you want to say? Say what you want to say. Learning! 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 Why can't I magic? Oh, my magic's gone. Oh, I didn't want to do that! No, I really didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. Can I still learn? I can learn. I can learn. Oh my god! No! For goodness sakes, my guy! It's all over, man. It's all over. That's what King Mickey told me to say. King Mickey specifically told me to tell you that it's all over, and I don't want his support. I don't want his support. I want no support of the Magic Kingdom. Oh, man. Theavara saying that they're chasing the peach twisted teas with Sky Vodka. Dude, after drinking the soju the other day, which was like a very light alcohol vodka, it made me think that I really want to try that soju in place of other drinks that usually call for vodka. Because typically, and I believe it's a Korean thing, that you drink soju with like a lager beer, like a light beer. And so, being that the Twisted Teas kind of clock in at a very similar ABV, I'm really curious to see whether or not the soju goes well with things like Twisted Teas, or like, you know, relatively low ABV like ciders or something like that, in place of like vodka as a chaser, just to get a little bit more of the flavor, because the vodka is distilled to such a high level that a lot of the flavor gets distilled right out of it. But with the soju, maybe not. I'm ready for it. Oh my god, I have no... Oh, thank you, Beast. That was really good. Warp right to him. And while you're doing that, I'm going to jump over here. Get this thing. I'm gonna get him. Just like this, you son of a gun. Twin Howl, and then do whatever it is that you do. I see Diamond saying another drink for the death counter. On coal, it's on coal this time. Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. You're making everybody else pay for it. Smart move, Diamond. Smart move. Oh my god. I want to let it happen. I got 2 jumps out of that one. Oh, I'm jumping. There we go. What is he gonna do next? Oh, I could have learned. I could have learned. I could have learned. All right, I can hit that back. I can do that back. There we go. Cole's like, can I get the money back? I need that for rent. Rent, you say? You pay rent? You're telling me you're not just squatting? Dude, just squat. Find an abandoned house and sit there for a while. And if nobody kicks you out, it's yours, dude. Oh dear, I did not do that correctly. No, I can learn again. I'm smart. I'm ready for it. Dude, successful dodge. Learn again? I don't even know, dude. Theodore is saying that the vodka and the twisted tea helps you sleep. Ah, dude, it does, dude. I sleep very easily on stream nights. And I think it's because I have consistent nightcaps on Mondays and Wednesdays. Now, is it the healthiest thing in the world? Little hair of the dog. I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't know. No, I want the potion. I'll take a potion. I will also take another potion. And then use this to get away with it. Smack him good. Diamond's looking at the RNG odds right now. He's saying you got a 5. It's Cole again. Are you rolling dice? Where are you, Zaldin? No, I'm ready for it. I'm gonna do this. I got no other. No, I forgot. The counter. It's on crisis mode right now. It's on crisis mode. Oh no. I bamboozled myself again. It happened. I shouldn't have done this. Could it be not all over? Can I revert? Let me revert. Please let me revert. Ah! Oh my god! Win before death 60? I don't know, yo. I don't know anymore. I'm panicking. Don't do it. Let me run. Don't let me. Oh my gosh. All right. No. That's not where I want to be. No, that's not where I want to be. I don't want to be here. No. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's chill. Yo. Oh, it's chill. Oh! It was so close. It was so freaking close. Getting there. Who believes? What, the ratio? Cole, what the heck? I think my keyboard malfunctioned, Cindy Michelle. There we go. Oh, it's here. I don't know what happened on Nimichow's side, but here we are.
Have fun in this.
Okay, I need to use my drive earlier when there's less stakes at hand.
Get out.
So actually, I'm just gonna use my Valor form as soon as I have the opportunity to, because that's gonna help me deal some damage in the beginning, hopefully knock the anti-Sora out, and everything will be fine, right? Oh, hello there. Where my drive at? I'm waiting for it. Waiting for my drive. Diamond's like, did Annie add an extra death? I added the death, and it was at 56, so I think that's supposed to be the count. What's our predictions at? Oh, okay. All right. 10 party points on one of the sides. I can't tell what side it is. Cole, what did you vote for? Almost there. Just gotta get the drive. I need the drive. I got the drive. Valid. Let's get him good. Okay, yeah, you running is actually a really good strat right now. Haha! Can't touch me when I'm running around like a feral beast. Don't fail me, Cam. I'm gonna guess you voted for me, Cole. Very kind of you. Very kind. Your faith in me is... I don't have words for it. All right, buddy. All right, let it happen. I can dodge that. And I can smack you real good. Don't just run away. Use this inexorable power you've got here, Cam. Dude, this is really good. I don't think I've actually tried hitting him with this once. I don't know why I didn't do that. Why didn't I just use this form to my advantage?
Get out.
Auga. That's the howl that beast wants. Okay, hold up. I gotta wait. He'll come down. He'll come. They always come. There we go. Oh, dear. Oh, I got no magic. Where's the items? Where's the items, bud? Where's the items, everybody? Thank you, beasts. I'll use another one. I'm afraid. I'm a big scary boy. All right, I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready for it. That was... Oh, I was protected somehow. Wow. Yes is winning a lot. It's because the odds are in my favor. I'm learning. See, I'm learning. I'm a quick learner. I do good. I do good. Oh god. Wait, I don't have any magic left.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. All right, how's this gonna be? Where are you pointing that thing? That's not a good strat. Not a good. Yes, it is actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ooh, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Zaldi boy, where are you? Give me the learn. The jump. Oh, it's gonna be it. No, no, no. I have heal. I have heal. There we go. Abe's like, it is hard to see how good you're doing when we can't see his health bar. Do I need to be in another corner? No, 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 no. Where'd my... There we go. I survived. I survived it. I survived it. I can switch the angle, but not now. No, why are you making me wait? At a time like this? Annie, why? Jump. Jump and learn. Jump and learn. Valor time. And I missed form again, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm... No! Oh my goodness. This is where we'll be. This is where we'll be. Oh, dude. Did I get anti-Sora twice in a row? That hurt. That hurt, Annie. I blame you for that one with the work that body. Oh.
Where's the fun in this?
Dude. Amy Chow's like, watching the death counter go up seasick crocodile, sour ale in hand. Is this the seasick crocodile? Is that the thing you do with your hand, right? No, this is an awkward llama, right? Awkward llama. That's what it's all about. Also, I can't even see my limit bar because I have 2 bottles of alcohol in front of me. Yeah, start the chant, y'all. It's Annie's fault. Actually, it's not even Annie's fault. It's my... Think about it this way. How far back does the blame go? It's really my fault, because I'm the one who gave Annie the ability to do this. There we go, Valor. Get it out of the way. Out of the way early. No, already? No, already? What's going on? How the fuck was that happening? He was juggling me! He was juggling me! What the heck? No, I refuse to accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ugh, Seasick Crocodile is a Grinch reference. Of course it is. Oh man, Cole, I'm trying to help you out, but it ain't working.
Get out.
It ain't working. Think about it, Cole. Think about it, Cole. You could put all your party points in there, right? This is the chance. This is your chance to get enough points for the Infinity Bottle tonight. Think about it. Gambling. Gambling indeed. Learn. Learn again. There we go. Learning is good. Learning is fun. Learning is great for everyone. All right, let's get serious. I learn and then I jump. I learn and then I jump. And then I learn some more, right? And then I drive. And then I don't get juggled by Zaldin. I learn. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I grab this and then I run. I grab this and then I run. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, Zaldin? I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen. I'm going to scratch your face until you are unrecognizable. You're gonna crawl back to Organization 13, and they're gonna be like, is that Zaldin? And then everyone's gonna be like, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna... All right, this time instead of insults, we're just gonna compliment them. We kill them with kindness. I got smacked right before going out the door. Gotta keep my Rose on. What keeps me calm? Annie asks, do we count it if he uses the King Mickey? I'd say it's an extra death if I use King Mickey. That's what I'm thinking. It's an extra death on the death counter if I use King Mickey. Right? Because then the incentives are aligned, you know? Because then if I use King Mickey, the death counter goes up, which is something that I don't want to happen.
Where's the fun in this?
Pretty good idea. Pretty good idea. All right, let's get into drive. Do I even want to get into drive anymore? I was feeling so confident, y'all. I was feeling so confident. Go ahead, Beast. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Weak Beast energy. Not a very sexy daddy at all. Still weak, pathetic. Can't even take care of a freaking plant. What a loser. Just like me. I also can't take care of a plant. Y'all, you know that mint plant that I bought? It's dying. I don't know how. I've been watering it daily. But it's got white splotches on it. Hasn't been growing. The orange trees have been stagnating. It's very saddening. No, please. I don't want to take this. I really don't want to take this. I really don't want to take this. I really don't want to take this. I don't want to take this. Zolly boy, please. There we go. That worked. Theovara saying that you think that I should fight those enemies beforehand to build up the bar. That's a really solid idea. That's a really solid idea. Look at you, Theovara, coming up with ideas to help. I don't see anybody else doing that. Oh dear. Learn. 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 No, I don't want to win. No, that's fine. Can you? Can somebody heal me? Can somebody heal me? Can somebody heal me? Oh my goodness, can somebody heal me? Wowza! Nobody did it. Nobody did it. Annie's like, do you want another work that body? I don't want any of this, Annie. All right, Zaldin, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you a makeover. How would you like to go back to Organization 13, but nothing with black ash all over your body? Punches? Diamond, no! Diamond, no! Diamond, no! 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 Okay, I lucked out. I lucked out. I lucked out. I lucked out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just have to avoid the laser. I just have to avoid the laser. I can outrun it. I can out. Twin Hell. I don't know if this works. I do not know if this is going to work. I don't know if this is going to work. Holy shit! Oh my god, it's okay. Oh my god, it's okay. Oh my gosh! That was ridiculous. Diamond, that was such a good one. Wow. That was excellent timing. Absolutely excellent timing. Cole, if you don't get your points, blame Diamond. Blame Diamond. Blame Diamond. Alright, this is what I get. This is what I get. Alright, where's the laser beam? Where's the laser beam? Where's the laser beam? Oh no, you went that way. That's not good. That's not good. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. Oh my god, he's already here. Learn, jump, attacky. I have to wait for those Y attacks. Y ability. No! No, 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 please. I want a beast. I want a beast. I want a beast. I want a... Ah! I want to learn. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cole. I know it was all resting on the line. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. I blame the punches, says Abe. You know, I want to believe, right? I want to believe that it was Diamond that caused all of this, but you know what? Again, it all goes back to me. I was the one who gave you the ability to do this in the first place. Now y'all are figuring out how to use Work That Body. It's in moments like these. All the incentives are aligned now. We have a death counter. We have something that can potentially make the bartender just take his hands off the controller. Yeah, what a great idea. What an excellent, excellent idea. It's almost like it was planned from the start. Cole's like, time to call for the night. You could gain more. Cole, you could gain more. Think of it. You stake all of your Charnel points on a single outcome. It could be perfect, but it might not be. Nah, Cole, we'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in, dude. Alright, with that being said, the first drink of the evening is finally done. So I'm gonna go back for this one that we made with the infinity bottle. I'm gonna dive into this a little bit more. Cole's at 9,000 points right now. I gotta respect Cole, honestly. He's like, I'm saving up my points for the bottle. For the infinity bottle. And I love that. That's a man after my mixological heart. You have my appreciation. Despite the fact that you haven't done it yet, but you still have my appreciation. You have my appreciation in advance. Thank you in advance for creating a beautiful monstrosity with all of us together. All right, let's jump into this.
Let's go.
Drive first. Before he's got a chance of, before he's gotten comfortable, right? That's how we do this, or not? Did that really happen that quickly? How am I still getting hit? I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm even getting hit at this point. I do not understand. I do not understand. I got close and then I got close and then I got close and then I. Cole, it was so ironic that you said that just now. Okay, so maybe that's not the strategy? What the heck do I do then? When's the right time? I had the same question before I proposed to Anna. When is the right time?
Have fun in this.
Whenever he turns green, just run away. Was he turning green?
Get out!
Was he? I haven't even noticed the colors, my gosh. Come here, buddy. This beast wants to tear your face apart. And all I want to do is your eyebrows. That's all I want to do. Come here, Zaldin. Come here, buddy. I got a pencil thin wire. I just want to do your eyebrow. I want to make them look so nice. You're gonna look so nice, Zaldin. Come here. You look like you could really use an eyebrow job. Yeah, he is kind of green, isn't he? He's invincible in green form. That looks pretty invincible, right? Yeah. Whoa! No. I saw that coming. So he's got the greenness around him right now, right? He's got the green, and I can learn from this. I can learn. Okay. I can also twin howl indeed as well. That's fine too. Oh. Get him good, buddy. So I think what I'll do is I'll wait till he comes down from that, like, ceiling spear attack. Not this, actually. But I will do this and try to rip his face off. Just like that monkey did. No, it ain't working. Nope, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Like, that strategy just doesn't work. Half of my health is down already. Half of my health is down already. Half of... buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. I'm not giving up. There is a strategy here. I know there is. I know there's a strategy. I know it. I know it, John. I know it.
Where's the fun in this?
That tastes like a fruit snack, yeah. I love the way it tastes. That's incredible. I feel like I gotta do a white peach cosmopolitan more often. That's delightful. I feel like anything that white peach touches just sparkles. The juice is just so versatile. All right, I'm waiting for it. My finger is on the trigger. I'm jumping right into it. I'm jumping right into it. There we go. There we go. And you already took down half of my health. I don't know how you did it, but you took down half of my health already. Learn. Learn again. I can't learn. I can't learn in this form. Can I? Yep. That's what I figured. I can't even touch him. I can't even touch him. Nope, I can't do it. I can't touch him in this form. Oh my god. Dude, this stage is giving me a nightmare. I'm dying now even faster than I did before. It doesn't work. It isn't working. All right, so early anti-Sora, not a good idea. Early anti, not a good idea. Okay, we'll just do what we were doing before.
Where's the fun in this?
Try not to rush it. Try not to rush it. Just jump right in. Go for it. We're not struggling here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great! I'm just out here playing basketball with my boy Zolden in the courtyard, except Zolden decided to bring all 5 of his spears and are using them instead of his hands. I tried to tell him, like no sharp objects in the game, because, you know, it's less fun for everybody, but, you know, he plays by his own rules, and that's a respectful quality. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Yeah, go for it. Yep, I'm gonna jump right over and smack you real good. Yep. Yep. And I'm gonna go over and smack you again. And then just because I can... Oh, no, just kidding. I lost my learning. Apparently, when I touch the beast, I lose everything that I've learned so far. I actually like Outcry better. That's doing more damage. Oh, no, I do still have the jump. I didn't realize that. You'd think that, like, at some point he'd just, like, lose some of his spears that make him a little bit more, you know, a little more vulnerable, but nah. Okay, I know. I can learn from this. Oh, that was bad. That was very, very bad. Yeah, I tried to learn. And then you jump up and come down and everything's fine. Learn! Jump. I can guard that. I can also guard that. There we go. That worked. I haven't even anti-formed. I haven't formed at all, and I've still made it this far. Come on, I can learn from at least one of these. Yes, I have at least one. I don't need to worry about it. All right, wait for it. Jump! And come down, and smack him again. All right, I know he's doing things here. I know he's here. He wants to do his ability. He's gonna... I knew it. Potion? Was that a potion? Beast, is that what you were trying to do? Oh my goodness. No, not with the laser! Oh! With the laser! Can't hurt me! Draxuar, so good to see you! This fight has not been treating me well! Learn from it and jump. This is probably the best we've done so far. And I haven't even decided to take my drive form yet, and at this point, I don't dare even try. Because it didn't work the first time. There we go. All I need is one jump. That's all we need. Jump up to get down. Valor form, jump into it. Let's finish things up. Wait, I am in Valor form. How am I in Valor form? I thought, but I thought. Wait a minute, how am I in Valor form? I transformed into Anti-Sora the last time. How did this happen? Every time that I've transformed previously, I've transformed into Anti-Sora and it hasn't worked. I just need a potion. Let me have it. Welcome. Maybe because I maxed it out? You think so, Theobara?
Yeah. This is it.
This is working. Why did that work? I can't believe that worked. That was not satisfying. That win has got me angry. Evidently, whatever counter is tracking this in the background, it reset. I didn't realize that it could do that in the middle of a battle. That was insane. That was wild. Wow. Draxuar, evidently, you might just be a good luck charm. Because I have been fighting Zolden for, I think, the past, like, half hour, and as soon as you pop in... That was awesome. Thank you, Drex. Work that body. Do some hand flicks, says Diamond. Ah, you missed it. You missed the prime opportunity to screw up that run. That was incredible. Draxuar is saying that this fight is notorious for so many people's first death, especially on the highest difficulty mode. I admit, says Draxuar, Zolden was my first fight to die in the highest difficulty. Dude, have you faced this game on critical mode, Drax? That's crazy. When I played Kingdom Hearts 1, my mods bullied me into playing on Proud Mode, so I played Proud Mode on Rechain of Memories and had a terrible time with it. And then as we went into this one, I was like, should I do critical mode? Because I didn't realize that was an option before getting into the game. And they're like, no, Proud Mode's just fine. Oh, we did it. Oh. Drax is saying their first gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 2 was critical mode. You went in it on the first time in critical mode. Maybe that's what we do when we play Kingdom Hearts 3 at some point down the line. Do we just like, do we really want that to happen?
Belle,
Y'all can be the judge. I'm not terrible at video games, but I'm not good at them. Diamond's like, remember the Riku battle? Oh yeah, that was I think a 6 or 7 hour stream. I did not give up.
what matters
I
is
couldn't have.
You weren't
I
hurt
couldn't.
by Zaldin. You're safe.
Drax says that you've been playing this game for over 10 years. Each run, a different challenge.
I'm very grateful.
You may like
to you
Kingdom Hearts 2 a
for
decent
bringing
amount.
Rose
Maybe a little bit,
back
you know?
To me.
How many times have you played the game, though, Drax? That's my question for you. We had somebody in chat, I think over on
That's the least
YouTube,
I could do.
saying that they've
You've been
played,
good to
they've
me,
100%ed
You didn't have to.
all of the Kingdom Hearts games, I think.
Listen,
I think
Belle,
that was,
Yes?
I think it was retranslated. It was like all of the, and they were saying things that I didn't even know were a thing. Things like there were
You can do
specific things that you can add on in Kingdom Hearts either 2 or 3 that specifically make the game even harder. Kind of like skulls in Halo, but badges or something, stickers maybe.
Belle, I'd like you to stay.
And they said that they maxed all those and have done it on the hardest difficulty.
Please.
Even the one where I guess if you get hit one time, it's out. You know, it's impressive what you folks are capable of. Far too many to count, says Draxuar. At least 1,000 minimum. Hey, you know,
I will.
ain't no problem with that. If you have a game that you like and you can stick with it all that time and it still brings you joy every time you play it, that's optimal. I can't play a game for too long or else I start to kind of fall out of it a little bit. I think the notable exception,
Hey,
I've gone back and played Minecraft a number of times in my life just because it changes every once in a while. This game called Cookie Clicker is an idle game that I play it every single time it comes out. Dwarf Fortress, I don't play a lot,
Ready for a little adventure.
but every time I've seen it pop up in like my newsfeed, I want to go back and play it again. But they're very slow games. Like, I don't play games like this a lot. Because once I know like the story of a game, I'm like, I don't know. Draxor is saying that the extra difficulty things might be Kingdom Hearts 3. You don't recall stuff like that for Kingdom Hearts 2. And you played it like about 1,000 times, so you're a pretty good judge on that. You're from a family as well here, where your next game for minimum 2 months now. I'm from a family where, here's your next game for a minimum of 2 months. Now, have fun. Go for it. Go for it. That's pretty fair. Oh, you know, I forgot the Colosseum was a thing. Oh, hi there. Yep, that's the castle. That's the thing that the readings were on about. I knew there was a castle in the distance.
Reading we picked up before.
Yeah, Dale, Chip, it's a castle. It's Doom Castle. Has a new chapter been added to Hollow Basket or something?
Twilight Town. I'm seeing 2 of them. Look, it's another huge
What?
energy reading, and it's coming from someplace near the town.
Interesting.
I don't know what's going on, fellas, but it sure looks like there's some big trouble brewing around Twilight Town.
Do tell, but please elaborate. Okay. So evidently, there's also something to be done in the Colosseum. And I want to check as well, because the Pride Lands also opened up too. And I haven't been back there. Is there also a little swirly gig around the Pride Lands? There is. I don't know if it's required or not. But evidently, we can go back to the Pride Lands as well as the other one. And maybe, is there another Atlantica? Is there another Atlantica chapter or not yet? When do I need to come back here? See Sebastian when you have Thundaga. Do I have Thundaga? I can't tell because I can't see my inventory. Alrighty then. Well, personally... Oh yeah, there is 2 Twilight Towns. Check that out. No, there isn't. No, that's just 1. Wait a minute. No, wait, I don't see 2 Twilight Towns. Can I get into the big city, though? I'm curious about that. Oh, hi there. Yeah, the world that never was. Battle level 50. Oh, that looks threatening. Yeah, that looks threatening. Specifically that at the top of the screen. Wow. Diamond's saying that Plants vs. Zombies, Bejeweled, A Hat in Time. The list goes on and on. Recently decided that you want to play Pokemon again. Forget the only one that you have is Let's Go, so... Now, I love some of those games that, like, keep you coming back. I go back to Pokemon. Actually, I haven't been back to Pokemon in a long time. I think where I want to go next is... I've been yearning for the Pride Lands. So I'm going to go back to the Pride Lands. And I think we'll end it for the night. We'll come back on Monday. And get feral with it one more time. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll go back here. Drax saying periodically you come back to Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically for nostalgia or do many of the different challenge runs. Once you find out about new self-imposed challenges to try out, the community makes a whole lot of fun challenges. That's a fair point too. Especially when people like hold you accountable for it too. That's the thing, like too, like a lot of people are able to like come up with challenges for themselves for games, and like either I just don't think of the challenges readily, or otherwise. Like once I play a game, it's kind of the same thing over again the next time I play it. For the most part.
Wow.
Like I'm playing through Breath of the Wild right now, in the evenings before I go to bed at night. And it's the same game, like, but I like the exploration aspect of it. And it's a very mindless gameplay. It's just to help me go to sleep. I see Draxor saying too that you can go in there at level 1, and you mean that the world that never was. The world, by that you mean.
How's Simba?
Oh, you can? But how did I get there? Apparently I've been there for 9 minutes. I don't know how I did, but...
We hear that dude's name.
Diamond saying that you reset your data solely because your dumbass named it the rival my rival. I had a Pokemon Sapphire game that I spent over 300 hours on, and one day I thought, this game is not fun. I need to reset my data. And as soon as I did, I realized this is still not fun. I should have reset my data.
That's enough.
Theovara saying good night and good game. Theovara, thank you so much for popping in. I hope those twisted T's and corresponding chasers have served you well. We'll see you next time. Cheers, my friend.
Yeah, I bet about now even some of those high and mighty lionesses were wishing they'd gotten themselves a different
Diamond later named the rival Moissanite because fake diamond.
Well, let's go find Simba.
I didn't realize that Moissanite was a name for a fake diamond. Is that like the name for like cubic zirconia or something? Because to me, like, that's the fake diamond. But I don't really know. I used to be very knowledgeable about gemstones, then I fell out of it. I know a little bit now.
Scar?
Hey, welcome back, bud. Like, is that Mufasa?
A ghost?
We better tell Simba about this.
Yes, you should, goof.
Wonder if he's up there.
Oh, Simba! Simba, buddy. Alrighty then, let's find ourselves a save point. Then chill out. Oh, okay, more cutscene time. Sounds good. Boop. Welcome in, Pro Wolf. Drax saying I'm currently enjoying randomizers and also attempting to do a level 1 critical run where a death means resetting to a certain point, often to Roxas tutorial or the moment you can control Sora. That's got like speedrun energy to it, Drax. I really respect that. Scar has a void? Yeah, he does. Scar's the guy. Have you come to see Simba? We saw Scar's ghosts. Definitely wasn't a Heartless. I believe in ghosts now, too. An omen like that could only be foretelling the end of our pride, yet King Simba won't do a thing. Oh, yeah? What is he doing, just sitting on his ass and watching television? I heard The Lion King 1.5 is a pretty good movie to just binge watch 3 times in a row. I guess just being the son of the great King Mufasa doesn't necessarily mean he's ready to rule the kingdom himself. Trust me, Simba will think of something. The time for thinking is past. We need to take action. I don't know who's talking. As his father would have done, he ruled with courage and pride. That's definitely not Simba. I remember it was like it was yesterday. The mighty Mufasa. Simba will do that, too. You'll see. I know Simba. I am also a lion. Therefore, we know each other. Definitely how that works, Sora. Definitely not a dangerous flow of logic. I'm not so sure. Wait here. I want to talk to Simba. Actually, chat, I'm gonna be honest. It's 11 o'clock, but I kind of want to keep playing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to end it yet.
You came back.
What's up, Simba? Diamond saying I'm thinking about doing something. Moissanite is often used as a diamond alternative. I think you're thinking of doing something like that for the Henry Stickmin collection. Reset, progress on fail. Dude, go for it. Challenge yourself. It brings spice to our life.
Really made up.
That doesn't concern you.
Simba, why are you getting so harsh, dude?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I just wish I knew what my father would do.
But he's not here, Simba. It's all up
Drax
to
saying
you,
the Lion
man.
King 3.5
And
movie
that
as well.
means
Was there a
the important
3.5?
thing is
No,
what
there
you're
wasn't.
doing being the king, not what
Alexa,
your father would have
is there a
done.
Lion King 3.5?
So you're saying it's all up to me?
See? There you go.
We know your dad was a
Oh
great
wait, I'm
criminal,
sorry. It's
but
three,
now it's your turn.
three halves.
Remember
That's
what I told
1.5.
You gotta put the past behind you. It's time
I
to
can't
go out
math
there and
today.
show everybody things are gonna be just
Theodore is
fine.
like, you're mean. I thought you were
Yeah,
getting
you
off.
Can do it.
You gotta live
I
for
kind of
the
want to keep
day.
playing.
And find your own path.
I really like the Pride. I really like this stage.
Live for
I really do.
today and find my own path,
Let me check what's going on.
not my father's.
That's it.
I'm glad
Oh, I kind of want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing, y'all. Let me make sure I get a refill on water though, because I have been not drinking my water.
Dangerous part.
And I need to do that.
I'm counting on you, Simba. And so is our baby.
Baby! The king's having an heir!
Hey, now we're gonna have to babysit.
They got down and dirty. They did the thing. They did the thing. They did the do.
I'm sure he'll be
They
able to
did the
tell
things
us
that
something
lions
about that
do.
ghost.
I saw that happen on a safari once. It didn't affect me very traumatically. I was an adult. I know how this stuff works. Drax is saying that this world in particular is fun, especially on the second visit. I just like how fast I move. I like Lion Simba. He's Lion Sora. He's cool. And of course, Bird Donald. Look at Simba with the. Look at him go, buddy. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. Theovara says, then I'm aboard, you liar. No, Theovara, please get your sleep. This is why the VODs exist. But I mean, if you're gonna stick around, like, I'm not gonna force you to leave, you know? You wanna throw one of those twisted teas my way? I want some peachy. Chat, I'm open for cocktail requests right now. I know I have literally a full drink in front of me, but I'm yearning for it. I want something fun. I want something with peach in it. I want something with peach in it. That's what I'm thinking. Does anybody have a peach recipe that they think it of? Something fun. Fuzzy nibbles are, I guess, on the table. Cole says washer fluid. Does that have peach in it, though? Peachy washer fluid.
I'm here.
Cole, if you've got a recipe, it's on the table. Michael saying, cheers to the 30th anniversary of the Lion King. Cheers to the Lions! And those that rule it. Put peach flavor in your water. I mean, to be fair. So, you know what? You say that? You say that? As if it's not something that I can actually do. This is not the request I'm looking for, but I got water. I'm gonna add a little bit of peach bitters to it. 2 dashes. That's all I'm doing. And it needs more peach. I had 3 in there. There we go. Oh yeah! Oh, that's peach now. Don't think I don't know how this game works. Anyways. Theovara with the super chat. Here's $5. Go buy it yourself. Philly is pretty far from Dallas. That's very fair, dude. Thank you, Theovara. I gotta get that peach tea. In any case, what do we say? Diamond saying sex on the beach. That's a pretty classic cocktail. Peach schnapps. Whatever else goes inside of it. I can't remember what goes in a sex on the beach. I think it's peach schnapps, vodka, and something else. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Whoops. Amy Chow is saying gin, some peach schnapps, some of that rose stuff. I actually ran out of the rose cider. So, I don't got that anymore. Unless you mean the rose liqueur. Or rose water. The rose cider, I drank the whole damn thing. Draxor, it's a little... Sorry, gotta unplug the... Forgot to unplug the key... Oh, no, you're good, dude. You're all good. I see Drax saying, I know you can do it, sorry, but I do not give alcohol requests. That's fair. We can also do mocktail stuff, too. All things considered, so what I added to my water is a bit of peach bitters. I think this, I don't know what the proof on this is. It might not actually be alcoholic at all, because some of the Fee Brothers stuff, they don't specifically label how much alcohol is in their stuff. I'm pretty sure this is alcoholic, but it's a very, very low amount. This would be considered a no ABV drink, just because of the percentage of alcohol that's in it. And like no ABV is anything like 0.5 or less % alcohol by volume. According to at least one bottle of non-alcoholic spirit that I have, non-alcoholic is around the level of alcohol that's in just a regular banana, which I think is 0.3% or 0.5% or something. I learned something new that day, and I thought it was pretty fascinating. Image House saying peach vodka and wild moon liqueur. Why can't I go this way? What else did we have to do? I don't know. Go to the Stone Hollow, I guess? I guess? I don't know, dog. I don't know. You're supposed to talk to Rafiki? Approach. Yeah, that's a very specific command. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. The king! He's ready to be king? I think so. Can you tell us about Scar's ghost? The ghost! A being with no body. It is created when the evil heart of Scar meets the hesitating heart of Simba. Hesitating? Oh, you thought you were not? Gosh, that ghost sounds just like a Heartless. It's a Heartless, dude. I don't know about that. You're right, you don't. But you do know it is upsetting. And it is upsetting the hearts of everybody in the Pride Lands. You may not know what it is, but it still is. This world is full of many such things, and these things a king must face. It is the test that has been set for you, Simba. That's all? Come on. You have to tell us more about the ghost. Not today! But the hyenas in the elephant graveyard might know more. Does not matter, though. There is little the Simba of late can do. Oh, don't say that. Not when he's ready to try. In his head, perhaps. But what about his heart? Right here. It's kind of behind my buttocks in a way. Forget it, Sora. Let's head for the elephant graveyard. Whatever you want to do, King. It's all you, man. To the graveyard. Pro Wolf saying that you're working on some Monster Hunter drink ideas. There, we're getting the drinkspiration flowing. What you got so far? Image House saying the banana fact explains a lot. Cole's grabbing the recipe. Gloria said I read the whole new Warrior Cats book in one day. It was too good. What was it like? Julissa, good to see you as always. Cheers to your arrival. And Cole gave us a recipe for washer fluid. Alcoholic edition. Ingredients are as follows. We got an ounce of blue Curaçao. We got a little light-colored fruity-esque juice. The end product has to be blue. 2 ounces of lemon juice. Half an ounce of Bravada vodka. 2 ounces of rock and roll pellet tequila. And then top it up with Sprite 7-Up. Do I have Sprite? Let me check to make sure I have lemon lime soda. Cole, does ginger ale work? I also technically have some Doritos right now. But that's over in my closet. I can go get that thing. Ginger ale works? Ginger ale works. All right. What do you think about that? It's called washer fluid. Cole, if you want to, if you make it easier on yourself, there's a remember and recall. I think it's remember or recall. I think those are the two commands on the Twitch side. It might be up to the character limit, though. I was double checking something. That's not the right way. All right. So it's got the Curaçao lemonade juice. Now, let me ask you this, Cole. What's your recipe for lemonade? Because what I do typically on, like... Oh, my God, is that Scar? Oh, my God, it is Scar. Holy crap. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Wow. Gloria says that Tawny Pelt, she can't too scandalous. She can't. Oh, my goodness. Well, if it's too scandalous, then I appreciate you keeping it back a little bit. We try not to get a little too horny on these streams, or else we put you in horny jail. Or so I've been told. My moms have teased me with it. Drexler is saying, I forgot to respond, but got you. We'll research later for mocktail ideas and recipes. Hey, the other thing goes around the other direction too, Drax. Like, if you've got something like that you know is like a cocktail recipe, we can also do like mocktails. Like, we try to do something that's a non-alcoholic riff on something that is like already established. So even if you can't find something that's like specifically with non-alcoholic ingredients, if you've got like a cocktail recipe and like, can we do this mocktail? Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. One of the reasons I'm here for. Cole saying the lemon super juice for the lemonade. I'll send you the recipe over on Discord because it's being a bitch on the laptop. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. That will make things easier. I had to pull it right up on my phone. Pro Wolf in regards to the Monster Hunter drinks too. You got 4 monsters in mind with drinks. Let's see. I know. We were kind of brainstorming the other day about the Gormagala, the Shigura Magala. If anybody out there is familiar with Monster Hunter, we're getting some ideas in the works apparently. That goes the same thing too out there. Like anybody who wants to like workshop recipes and stuff, hit me up, dude. I love thinking about this stuff. And if you want to do absolutely none of the effort, you can also pay me to do cocktail commissions. I'm open for that. But you didn't hear it from my agent. Dude, so simply, you are so cool, dude. I've received a message from Cole. There we go. Well received, my guy. Let me get a little bit farther in this one. Just because I do have the full thing. I can feel it in that chat. I can actually feel a little bit. I can feel the tipsiness a little bit. Okay. Elephant Graveyard. Get on track. This looks like a prime location for the Elephant Graveyard. Yes, it is. Whoa. Glorious qualifying from before. In the new Warrior Cats book, Tawny Pelt's wanting Crowfeather as a mate, someone who already had like 3 failed romances and is from a different clan.
Do you 3 know anything about Scar's ghost?
Love is like the forbidden fruit, Glorious.
Ghost?
Sometimes you want to go back to the things that are... Could you take things seriously for a second here, bud?
You do know.
That wasn't very kind of that hyena. Forbidden fruit or something like that. I see that. Shenzi, Banzai, and Ed. Would it be like wrong or insulting to say that Ed's the 3rd guy? Or are they just, no, they're just in order. Shenzi, Banzai, and Ed. Right? Banzai's the dude in the middle. Shenzi's definitely seemingly the smartest one. Where'd they go? Hey, dude. Hey, what's going on? Wildcat him! Classic Ed. Can always count on him to laugh it up. And he does. Drax saying too, Ed, you don't know any alcoholic drinks off the top of your dome, as you do not drink. That's fair. We'll take you up on the mocktailification of cocktails, though. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I might have forgotten the context on this, so I apologize if, like, your preferences have gotten lost in the mix a little bit. But to my recollection, I know you do mocktail stuff. And I think, was it tea-based drinks? A lot of folks that I know who are sober or choose mocktails over cocktails usually are tea stuff, so I apologize if I'm getting you mixed up in terms of your flavor preferences there. I know during the charity stream you were saying honey or the bartender's choice, and honey is honestly a pretty good choice, all things considered. I might be misinterpreting that as a preference or just a suggestion. So there's a lot of fun stuff that you can do with honey. Actually, I'm totally, I guess technically, can y'all just chill out? Oh my gosh. So, like, there's a thing that you can do with honey, and I was gonna say it's totally non-alcoholic. It technically can become alcoholic because it can potentially ferment on you, and if it ferments, it will begin to get alcoholic as time goes on. But I'm working on a recipe right now, and one of the ingredients in that recipe is you take lemon slices and you de-seed them, and then you cover it in honey and you put it in a jar. You seal it in a jar. The honey will absorb some of the lemon juice, and it'll start to become a bit less viscous. It'll start to flow a little bit better. And in, I believe it's Korean culture, I believe it's a Korean thing, they call it chung. And the idea is you take thin slices of fruits, but you don't even have to slice the fruit, you muddle up fruit in like a container and you cover it in sugar or honey in some cases, and you let it sit in a jar until it begins to ferment. You let it sit in the jar for a long time. And so what I've got right here is not quite chung, because it hasn't been sitting for that long, but that'll change in a couple months. And what I have right now, which I would consider more to be like a lemon-infused honey, that's gonna go on one of the Kingdom Hearts recipes that I'm working on. Drax saying that all good water fruit juices, you do like honey in drinks, and some teas. So far you like ginger lemon tea and milk tea. Haven't tried anything beyond that so far, but you also like coconut water. She really got in the mood for it. Fermenting does let it become alcoholic-ish, yeah. And, like, technically speaking, there are, like, things that you can add to stop fermentation. But I think for the most part, like, the whole, like, laws of fermentation and the physics perspective is so long as there is potentially active yeast and sugar, they will continue to convert the sugar into alcohol until the alcoholic percentage in the solution is too much that the yeast die off. And that's more specific to like wine making and mead making and whatnot. But it can happen really anywhere. And if there's honey in a container and yeast somehow got into there, that's mead, basically. Dude, y'all are... This is quite the battle. Do I have to, like, sneak up on them or something? Or just, like, chase them down? I think I just gotta chase them down. I see you there. I see you. I see you. Where'd you go? Oh, wait a minute. I can attack them from afar, can't I? I can attack them from afar, can't I? Yeah, I can. Wait, I'm gonna let it go for a bit. I'm gonna let it go. And then I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna magic him. Right, I see you there. Magic. Blizzard! Okay. How about thunder? There we go. And I can stop you a little bit. I can wallop on you. There we go. That's how we do it. Diamond saying, speaking of coconut water, you remember this funny moment with your cousin. They got a pitcher of coconut juice thinking it was water and was shocked that it wasn't water. Now everything he gets a pitcher of water. He asked me if it's coconut. I mean, it does look scarily similar. There's a reason some things get confused. Some people think that I don't even use like actual alcoholic ingredients on these things. It's just flavored water. And that's just not true. All right, you get to get away for now. For now. Diavara is asking why the hyena is so small. I think this is just the actual size of hyenas. They're not that big. They just run away from me. They know why to run. Like, they're running for good reason. And I have no magic. Oh, there's an ad running. All right, hold up. Let's go back to the bar for a little bit. We'll chill out for a bit. And you know, let's grab ingredients for Cole's washer fluid, and we'll make it in a little bit. So let me go find that. Let me go grab some ingredients for this. Got some blue Curaçao. Got some blue Curaçao back here. Light colored fruit juice, fruity-esque juice. The end product just has to be blue. The white cranberry will probably work for that, so I can run downstairs for that. 2 ounces of our lemon super juice. Let's go with this. By the way, I know, actually, Cole, if you're still out there, I don't know if you can still hear me right now, but if you got the non-alcoholic recipe, feel free to put it in chat. Drax, there is a non-alcoholic version of this recipe that Cole Minez, fellow mixologist, has architected for us. Got specifically the Bravada vodka, specifically the rock and roll platinum tequila, and then instead of Sprite or 7-Up, we're gonna use ginger ale instead. So I will be back in a second. I'm gonna go get some white cranberry juice as well as a couple of things for my liquor closet, so I will return with some more ingredients. I can't remember what the other ingredient was. I got so many bottles up here right now, y'all. It's almost like I'm thinking of drinking or something. What was the other ingredient? Oh, the vodka. The vodka. I got it. Specifically, Bravada. There we go. I got it. This bottle of vodka, by the way, is Puerto Rican. It was given to the bar with an X by one of our mods. Family in Puerto Rico. Lots of stuff in Puerto Rico. Great things in Puerto Rico. Throw my ingredients and put them off to the side over here. Let's put it over there. Let's take my Fernet Branca and put it back where it goes. There's so little left in here. You know what, chat? For those of you who are not watching the ads right now, bottle pop. I'm gonna fill this with what's rest of my Fernet Branca bottle. Consolidate my bottles. There was not a lot left in here. Welcome back, everybody. went off and gathered some ingredients from downstairs. Grabbed some cranberry juice. Just to consolidate the bottles I've got. With the Infinity Redemption, we pretty much finished off a bottle of Fernet Branca, so congrats, everybody. Put that back where it is. Cameron's got to do inventory later. Goes here, that goes there, this goes back over there. The only thing I was missing was the ginger ale. There we go. I think we got it. We got blue Curaçao, we've got some light-colored fruit juice. I'm using white cranberry juice, lemon super juice. We got Bravada vodka. We got the platinum tequila, rock and roll platinum tequila, and then the stuff that goes on top of it. We need ice cubes. We got everything else there. The lemonade. Oh, so we need to. If we're doing lemonade, Cole, clarification. While I fight these hyenas, is it lemonade or lemon juice specifically? Because if it's lemonade and you added the lemon super juice, it seems that we're missing our sweetening. You need some simple syrup in there. Anyways, hey, Michow's like, I'm gonna grab a buzzball real quick. Nice. What flavor buzzball, Michow? Technically should be lemonade. All right, that's fine. 2 ounces of, what was it? 2 ounces of lemon super juice. So we'll do an ounce of lemon super juice and an ounce of simple syrup. My simple syrup right now, I think, is a 1-to-1 simple syrup, so that should be just fine.
Okay, you win.
Okay, I did win. Yeah, you're right. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Did it work? It totally worked! There we go. Yeah! Amy Chow says, forbidden apple, it looks like. It froze. What? Oh! Forbidden apple, I see. I didn't realize they had an apple-flavored buzzball. That's new to me. All right, after this hyena fight, we'll make Cole's washer fluid. And the hyena has run away from me. Just like all the other people do. Hi there. I have no magic, so... Yeah, you know what, Donald? Take care of him. Can I just sit here and let Donald do his thing? No way. No way. This is just working. Y'all want to make some washer fluid while Donald just rails on this hyena? What the heck? This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Donald's just attacking them. That's great. So we got a recipe from Cole Minez. It's called washer fluid. And y'all just get to listen to Donald just acting in the background. So this one calls for a number of ingredients. What we're going to do is add this all to a shaker, add some ice cubes, and we're gonna add everything except for the soda. Shake until all incorporated in a large glass, pour the mixture, and top off with your Sprite. Cole, are we straining this over ice, or are we pulling what's in the container just straight out? Because I'm down for it. I'm down for it either way. But I'll grab myself a shaker. Grab one of these dudes. Let's start adding some liquid ingredients, right? Let's do... We're gonna start with an ounce of blue Curaçao. Grab a jigger from over here. Let's go with blue Curaçao. Let's do this. Donald's almost killed the dude. Hit him with the old quack whack. Dude, he's doing it. I'm watching it literally happen right now. Start with an ounce of blue Curaçao. There we go, I think this in this container. Swap my containers around. There we go. Next, we're gonna add 2.5 ounces of any light-colored fruit juice you want. Strain it over like 1 or 2 cubes. You got it. You got it. Put my Curaçao away. I'm using white cranberry juice. It served me well for the infinity bottle earlier. So we're gonna do 1/2 ounce on one side, get some of that extra blue Curaçao out. And then 2 ounces on the other side. Donald's almost got him. It's possible that I need to finish off the hyena. It's possible. It's very possible that I have to finish off that hyena. Alright. Next, I'm gonna add Instead of 2 ounces of lemon super juice, it's supposed to be 2 ounces of lemonade. So I'm gonna do an ounce of lemon super juice, and then an ounce of simple syrup. It's lemonade. Add lemonade to it. Yeah, hold on. Let me go smack this guy. Let's go back here real quick. Let's go smack this guy. Let's get him out of here. There we are. You're done. You're done. Defeat all the hyenas is. All right, we'll get back to it, right? We'll get the other hyena. We'll get him in our sights. We'll let Donald just whack him. There you are. There you are. Yep, I see him. There you are. Go get him, Donald. Do your thing, Donald. Go get him. Come on. Come on, Donald. Get him. Get him, Donald. Yeah, there he goes. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Donald's getting clapped out there. No, it's the opposite, Chris. Donald is clapping the hyena. It's beautiful. All right. Let's do an ounce of super juice. And the simple syrup I've got in my fridge. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, I actually want to put a warning out there for anybody doing simple syrup. Check your simple syrup. I, for a while, was very confident about the fact that my 2-to-1 simple syrup, because it was a higher ratio of sugar to water, was not capable of going bad per se. But at the end of the day, if it's got sugar in it and it's got water in it, it will eventually go bad. So my 2-to-1 simple syrup bottle that I was reusing went bad the other day. I saw little pieces of mold floating on top of it. So just be careful with what you do. Check your syrups. I'm using a 1-to-1 simple syrup this time. Learn my lesson. Amy Chow, why do I find this so funny? Because Donald is whacking the hyena while I'm trying to make a drink here. But it's working. It is whittling down Ed's health, little by little. You know what they say? Work smarter, not harder. In any case. Now we're going to add 1.5 ounces of vodka. Specifically this bottle of Bravada, a Puerto Rican vodka. 1.5 ounces of that. I'll pour from this side. Makes it easy for me. It's got one of those pour spouts. Makes it harder to pour, in my humble opinion. But it's consistent. Yeah, we like that. Next we need 2 ounces of rock and roll premium tequila. We're using 2 ounces of this Blanco tequila. A lot of alcohol in this drink. What is that? Oh my goodness, Drax, what is that emote? It's beautiful. Donald the Goat. Everyone doubted the best black magic in the fantasy universe. It was a beautiful emote. It's a buff. I don't even know what they are. But it's buff and it's beautiful. 2 ounces of vodka. There we go. And then we'll shake this with ice. We're about a third of the way left with Ed. To anybody who's popping into the stream and has no idea what's going on, Kingdom Hearts 2 is running in the background. And I've never quite made a drink like this before. Alrighty. Add some ice. Take this real quick. Add some extra ice. Go to my bag and grab whatever cubes I got remaining. Drax, Donald the Goat. Everyone doubted him. Buff Penguin was the emote. His name's Doug. Douglas? Douglas? Oh, dude. I'm in love with Douglas, too. Let me crack some more ice, by the way. Whoops, excuse me. Crack some more ice. Put that in my ice bag. We'll grab a couple more cubes. Put it into a glass for later. I'll prepare a glass with about 3 cubes. And I will just leave this down here to remind me to fill up ice later. Cole says this drink is also to represent real washer fluid, so you shouldn't drink it. Oh, I'm gonna drink it, dog. I'm gonna drink it. You watch me. Pop a tin on this. Get a shake. A lot of fluid in here. Wait, this is a washing machine, right? It's washer fluid? So we're washing the fluid. Doing a very wide shake here. It's almost like, can I do this all the way around? I don't want to hurt anybody. Let's do this. I don't have a lot of space back here. It's kind of working. And then we'll do the reverse cycle. And then spin, I guess. Nah, this is my spin. Alrighty then. So hold for a moment. Hold for a moment. We're gonna pause the game so that we don't keep listening to Donald doing whatever he's doing to the hyena in the background. Bring the cocktail angle over. Ooh, excuse me. This is gonna look like Baja Blast. Nah, man, it's gonna look like washer fluid. Excuse me. All right, how's that looking, y'all? Don't forget the garnish. What is the garnish? Can you remind me what the garnish is? Well, I need to tighten this thing up a little bit. My boom arm. My boom arm's being silly. Come on, dude. There we go. Lemon or not, lime wheel. Oh, excellent. I got those. I got those. Come on. Cocktail angle. Come on. Dude. That's as good as it's getting. Lime wheel. I got this little guy. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna cut it. Right down the middle. Actually, we're gonna put this right on the side of the glass. Is that gonna work? Let's take this and we'll add a little lime wheel on the side of my glass. I'm using the butt of one of my limes. Check that out. There we go. I like that. And then we'll strain this. And I bet I'm gonna have enough space. Ooh! Wash line! Hell yeah. Well, it certainly looks like washer fluid. My goodness. That is a bombastic blue color. Wowza. Wait, you need the ginger ale. Oh, I forgot the ginger ale. You're right. I forgot the ginger ale. I forgot the ginger ale. All right, let's get a taller glass for this. That's okay. I got one. I forgot the ginger ale. So, there we go. Don't forget the ginger ale. I'm also gonna add more ice. Feels like it would benefit from more ice. There we go. Some more ice of that. There we go.
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you?
This is what I was meant to do. Xander, welcome to the bar with an X. It's good to have you. I need to top this with ginger ale. There we go. Check that out. We're putting it in the chug jug. Give this a stir. Make sure everything is all put together as best as it possibly can. Losing a little bit of liquid. Okay. Okay. That's got promise. Why does this remind me of Smurf piss? It's because it's blue diamond. All right, this is apparently washer fluid. This is the alcoholic version, by the way. Whoa. As tequila forward. I'm getting... It's kind of margarita-like. There's like a nondescript sweet fruit note. Not a lot of sourness. It's a very sweet margarita. Because you can taste the tequila. And you can taste the fruit. It's got a nice bite to it. I like the vegetal bite from the tequila. I like that it's kind of a rounded fruit note. It's not specifically, like, pointed like it would be with a lime juice, right? And it's got a different type of sweetness. So a lot of tequilas, A lot of margaritas, for example, use like an orange liqueur, like triple sec, for example. The blue Curaçao works in here. This is basically like I wouldn't want to call it an overcomplicated margarita, but this is a margarita with more fruit in it. So the fruit, instead of being very lime, is very rounded out in other directions. Theovar is like, that's a Baja Blast. It is a bit more, it's a bit less green in terms of the Baja Blasts that I've seen. Very tequila forward, very fruit forward. Now, could we have gotten here another way? Probably. But does it taste good? Yeah. I think it does. Thank you, Cole. That was good stuff. Let's bring this back over. Let's check in and see how Donald's doing. How you doing, bud? Don't worry, I know how he's been doing. Going for the kill. Send him in. Oh my god, I missed him. I almost oh my god, I missed him. So now the question is, which drink do I go? Oh shit, hello there.
Oh no! Guess you caught us all.
I go for my washer fluid.
Dude.
That's a powerful blue drink.
Tell me about Scar's ghost.
I'm also gonna use a bendy straw.
You don't know nothing.
Helps me with my game.
It's coming back.
Because then I can bring the drink closer to myself.
That's the one that only hangs out around fraidy cats. Right, Bonsai?
Enough.
There it is. Must be a fraidy cat around here somewhere.
Simba, do something.
How does it feel?
It's like a fizzy, it's like a slightly fizzy margarita.
Why, you must be a truly inspiring.
I'm trying to dive a little bit deeper in there to kind of break things apart a little bit.
Great Mufasa.
Yeah, I would say like, I would say that in terms of the balance of the drink, actually, let me ask you this, Cole, would you like any critiques on the drink? Because if so, I got you. If not, I'm not yucking yums, and I'm not a critiquer. Not unless somebody asks for it.
Simba's still unsure?
I like it. It is tasty. It is tequila forward, and I like the rounded fruit notes of it there. But it's hard to piece some of the things apart. But that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Like, you don't necessarily want to be able to piece apart all of the different fruit notes in there. Drax is like, I love bendy straws, and the ones that swirl. Oh, dude, I need to get me some of those. I mean, really, like, I have the bendy straws, so it helps me be able to continue to sip and savor and provide notes to those who are looking for it, you know? Where's Simba? I don't know. Well, he's dead. He ran away! I knew it would not be easy for him. To face his fears, he must go somewhere where the only thing to think of is what to do, not what others think of him. Why didn't you just say so? Yeah, really, you couldn't have been more specific in what you were saying. Hey, I know. He's at the Oasis. It's our favorite hangout. Got it. Let's check it out. I'll lead the way. Oh, no, you won't. Simba will smell you coming a mile away. And if he's smart, he'll run for the hills. Oh, right. Party members have been switched. All right, cool. Time to go to the Oasis. Back out here. Yeah. So Cole's saying, "Give me criticism." So this is what I'm thinking of. Let me pull up the recipe again. There's a piece of me that's thinking there's a bit of redundancy here in the drink. This is so. First, what I'm thinking is the vodka in addition to the tequila. So my question would be, instead of adding 2 ounces of the, what was it? 2 ounces of the, 2 ounces of tequila and 1.5 ounces of vodka, why not just add more tequila? And if the answer to that is, well, we want to dial back on the tequila flavor, well, in that case, why not add more ginger ale, for example, or add more of the other ingredients, is what I'm thinking there. The blue Curaçao is like a nice, it's like very traditional to a margarita, right? So you'd think that you're taking the margarita and transforming it by adding a little bit of super juice to approximate for the lack of sourness, like you would in a lime-based margarita. And then with the fruit-colored juice, I mean, it's a little nondescript, but it gives a little play on it, right? You can choose whatever you want to do with it. Overall, I think if anything, if there's one thing that I want to critique about it, like any one thing to pick on, it's the, why split the base with the vodka and the tequila? Because a lot of times when we're making cocktails and we split the base, what we're trying to do is find like a balance between the flavors of one thing versus another. And a classic example of this are in cocktails like the penicillin, where you're splitting the base between blended scotch and, let's say, Islay scotch or like single malt scotch whiskey. Single malt scotch whiskey is a very potent flavor, so you use a bit of the blended scotch to get a flavor that is closer to what the single malt would be, but balance it out over something that's a little more blended. And don't get me wrong, blended scotches oftentimes use, they take single malts and they combine them together. So it makes sense in that case. Things like taking a little bit of pisco brandy and splitting the base with a cognac, for example, because they're both types of brandies. Or even taking tequila and splitting the base with, at least, I saw, let's say some other spirit, right? Not just the vodka, which all it does is, for the most part, just heighten the amount of alcohol that's in there. Cole saying that you picked the vodka because two powerful liquors. I was originally thinking Everclear, but I didn't dare. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, the point of this drink seems to be more, it's a couple of things that you're throwing together based off of the resources that you have, and in that case, it's great. But in terms of, let's say, reproducibility at a bar, there's a couple of redundancies here. There are notes of, well, why are we just adding more stuff to it? Like, for example, in drinks like a Cosmopolitan, for example, where the vodka is typical, right? You're adding the booze because all the flavor is coming from the other two ingredients that are happening there, the cranberry juice and the orange liqueur in that case. So what the vodka's doing is just kind of bringing the proof up to a point where it's an actual cocktail and not something that's, let's say not a low ABV drink in that case. And also just like, admittedly, vodka with fruit juice is great because fruit juices often mask the presence of the alcohol in there, which could be what you were going. Yeah, I think that's mostly the same thing there. The ambiguity in the fruit juice, adding the lemon, the super juice, in addition to the blue Curaçao, actually, I would think, just because there's a balance being played between sweet and sour here, and there's not a lot of sour notes, at least for me, I'd honestly wonder whether the lemonade was necessary. Whether you could just put the lemon super juice in there and just leave it at that. Don't add any extra sweetness with the lemonade aspect. So I know I'm kind of splitting my focus here, but this is what I would think. If I had to think about it, when you're splitting the base, I would think, why are we splitting the base? Are we just upping the alcohol content? If we are upping the alcohol content, why are we upping the alcohol content? With the lemonade, to me, there's a lot of sugar in this. You got your ginger ale in there, you've got your blue Curaçao in there, you've got the fruit juice that goes in there. I don't think you need more syrup, in my opinion, at least for my tastes. So instead of lemonade, maybe just the super juice on its own. Maybe there's just lemon juice on its own. That. And also, I guess, I'm not doing it justice either, because instead of using 7-Up or Sprite, which is, lemon lime forward in terms of the flavor, which might have complemented the lemon super juice in there, the citrus notes for the blue Curaçao, I did ginger ale instead. And my ginger ale is kind of flat. So, I probably didn't do very good justice on that either, but... And I know I threw a lot of shit. Let me know what your thoughts are. I tend to talk a lot. You know how it goes. Anyways, as I'm missing some other chats that were up there. Diamond asking, Clipchamp, why do you take up 60 gigabytes of space? I would think that it's probably like rendering caches. Try clearing your cache. I do that with CapCut all the time. My CapCut will have a cache that's like 80 gigabytes, and I just clear the cache, and it might be proxies too, depending on how Clipchamp works. Draxar saying, you have a good natural voice for Timon and your Pumbaa voice too. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Father.
If I had the opportunity to voice act, I totally would. And I have done very small voice acting projects in the past for just like friends of mine. It'd be so cool. What do you say, Scar? Cole's saying too that I need Anna to try it. I think she's turned in for the night, but I can always save this a little bit. I can bottle this up and I can let her try it if you want me to. I'll offer it to you. I will not force you to drink it, but I will offer it. She's also not typically a fan of tequila drinks either. Just as a preference things. Obviously, you wouldn't have known this beforehand. I don't think she typically tastes tequilas. I'm not thinking of. Yeah, I got spare bottle. It'd be funny. I could put it inside of the Fernet Branca bottle and be like, hey, try this. She'd be like, is that Fernet Branca? I'd be like, no. It's worse! It's washer fluid! Yeah, I've been meaning to try this one for a while, Cole. I know you have been, like, dropping it into the chat a number of times. You've requested it a number of times, and I'm happy that I'm finally able to try this. If I tasted this, and I had no knowledge of what was inside of it, I'd be like, that's a pretty fruity margarita. And don't get me wrong, I've been in restaurants and in bars where the margarita that they had on the menu, like a pomegranate margarita or some other like fruity margarita, it tastes like this, but instead of it being like a general citrusy type of fruit flavor, it's, I guess, more one-noted. And of course, choice of tequila can matter too. This bottle of rock and roll tequila that I've got, the one that looks like the guitar, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, as opposed to using something like that Cristalino that I've gotten there, the rock and roll Cristalino, which has heavy vanilla notes.
That's not what you're
That I think was a really good choice for this. It takes it more that margarita direction.
You can only be you. Everybody believes in you.
Simba, you want some washer fluid, buddy?
See what you'll do. And
Don't let me force you. Oh, and Cameron, please don't knock over your water.
It's because you haven't done much yet.
Whoops.
That's all.
I know that.
Then stop moping and do something.
I made a small mess. It's okay.
Fine.
Let's go, Sora.
Yeah. Why stick around if he's not even gonna try?
Oh, he's fine. Come on. Give him a chance. He's a king after all, right? Don't you, like, you owe it to him?
The hesitant king will one day lose all his friends.
King Simba
Worried by a silly old ghost.
Ooh, Simba, the do-nothing king.
No!
Dude, if I were a lion and somebody was shit-talking me right beyond the log, I feel like I'd go to all medieval on them. Is that what's gonna happen? Is Simba gonna fight? Are we gonna fight Simba?
You did it! The ghost is gone!
We knew you could do it.
Hooray for Simba!
So it was merely haunting you the whole time.
I'm really lucky
Was that all?
to have friends who'll stand by me and help me see clearly.
Yeah, we got you, man.
My father
I'm definitely not just doing this
wasn't so
to play a video
fortunate.
game and have an excuse to
There
try
you
out
go
things
then.
from the internet.
I mean, everyone here and in the Pride Land wants me to succeed. Sora,
Cole's saying it's up to you if I want to bottle it anyway, but you could if you want Anna to try. I like it.
Nala.
I'll bottle it up. I'll bottle it up. I'll keep it around for a little bit
My
longer.
father always had
I knew you've been hyping up this washer fluid. You know.
Cut him down.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking, what if I bottled it up and I just put it in the inventory?
Do it.
It's just nondescript washer fluid cocktail. You know what I'd be curious about, and I've done this one other time. When I was workshopping some Undertale cocktails, I made a drink called the Amalgamate. And the premise for the Amalgamate, because it is a combination of other monsters, the ingredients to the Amalgamate were other cocktails. So what I had done was I took 5 different cocktails and I kept them in the freezer. It was a Mind Eraser without the club soda, an Adios Motherfucker, which is kind of like a blue Long Island iced tea with a bit more tequila in it, I think. There was a Lemon Drop Martini. A Salty Dog. I remember that. There was a Salty Dog. Gosh, and there was one other one that I can't remember off the top of my head. And I think there was also a Cosmopolitan, maybe? Might have been a Cosmopolitan. But each one of those things corresponded to all the different amalgamates. And I froze them. And the thing that's interesting with some frozen cocktails is some of them, they don't freeze. Things like martinis, things like Manhattans, things like Negronis, they don't really freeze. In the case of Negronis, they might freeze, but they become more of a slush more than anything else. This might freeze, just like the Adios Motherfucker did.
Where's Simba?
And that one froze, but not all of it froze. Instead, most of it froze. So in my freezer, actually, that cocktail is still down there.
I've come back.
And it's sitting in my freezer. And it's blue. But there's a little raft of ice sitting on top of a blue liquid. And just as I was mentioning earlier in the stream about cryo concentration or jacking, whatever you want to call it, you're essentially jacking the cocktail. And I'm curious to see what would happen if we put this inside of the freezer and we quote-unquote jacked it. What would come out the other side? What would happen if we concentrated it? It would probably be more tequila forward. The sugars from the syrups will probably, like, you know, probably come out as well. But I don't know.
Are you with me?
I'd be very
Now
curious
and
to see what
forever, Your
happens.
Majesty?
If you're down for it, I'll do that. I kind of want to try it. And then we can taste test it later on. I'll premise, it took a while for that Adios Motherfucker, which, by the way, was the drink that I picked for Snowdrake's mother. But it took a while for that thing to completely thaw out and freeze. So for a while, it was just cold, but it slowly, like really, really slowly had a frozen layer. Cole says, can we? Ooh, can we? And we'll review it in a month? Yeah, remind me. Remind me in a month. I'll let you hold me accountable to that. I'm gonna forget it in my fridge, in my freezer. Let me make sure I write that down for myself. I don't want to forget that. Let's see. Freeze. Oh, hello there. Freeze. Washer. Cooler. I'd bottle it right here and then just like throw it in there, but I don't have any clean bottles up here. All right, where to next? I evacuated the others. Please, you have to win for Simba and our child. Are you pregnant? Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. For the children! For the children! We're fighting the darkness inside of Simba's heart. King's Den. Is this where I want to be? To the top of the mountain, right? Is this? I don't know whether I'm supposed to be going here or not. Hello! There are Heartless up here! Hello. There was only one. Oh. Well, alrighty then. Cole says, I'll set up a reminder. Excellent! Well, I guess, Cole, it was really nice knowing you. It's a pleasure being your bartender. We'll see you back here in a month. Good luck on your 1-month journey to middle of nowhere. I'll keep your washer fluid safe. I'll jack it while you're gone. And by that, I mean I'm putting it in the freezer and hoping that most of the constituents of it freeze and the other parts of it don't. I mean nothing more by that. In the context of context, jacking it in the absence, during the absence of another person, sounds very weird. Very suggestive. Time to fight the darkness in our hearts. Right? Dude. Hello there. It's just me and Simba. Alrighty then. That's all we're doing. Look at you go! Look at you, gorilla monster. This is giving me Monster Hunter vibes. Dodge attacks by jumping. Leap! Alright. The 5th of January would be exactly a month from now. There we go! There we go! Fend! I don't know if I'm supposed to continue clicking it or actually hold it. It said push the button, so I did. Where's the point of... Oh, I see! Wildcat! There we go. Jesus, that's a huge Heartless! You're damn right, Diamond. You're darn right. Pro Wolf. Dude, I'm so happy you're still around. I made that Monster Hunter joke for you. There are monsters that big and even larger. Hell yeah, there are! Could I name any of them? No, I could not. Hello, buddy. Oh, this guy's easy. He's got a shaman-type energy to him. Now, here's a question, Pro. Are there any monsters that have other monsters on top of them? Like this. Oh, man, that really don't... Wow, okay. Push. Leap. Push. Keep going. There's a 7-mile-long wyvern in Monster Hunter? Really? Oh, wow. Didn't know that. I'm not super deep in the Monster Hunter. Oh, hi there. Yeah, hello there. Yeah, hi there. I got it. Push. Leap. Leap. Leaps and bounds. I see Dark Techie Network popping in on our Twitch side. Hey, man, how you doing, Eric? Good to see you, bud. Happy New Year to you, if I haven't told you once already. I don't know if you've been popping in and whatnot, but we've been doing a little New Year's celebrations. And by New Year's celebration, what I mean is, if I haven't seen you in a while, I'm saying Happy New Year. And I might continue doing that way late into the year. ProWev says, actually, yes, there is a monster that has another monster on top of it. Seltos and the Seltos Queen do something like this. They're two very large bugs. That's a guy. I feel like I know the name Seltos. Maybe Lycos Laura has mentioned it once upon a time. I get most of my Monster Hunter info from him. Dark Techie saying, been doing okay. All right, all right. Sent you something on Discord. Double period. That's almost an ellipses. I'll check it out after stream. Thanks so much for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. Also, you got a cool little pickaxe next to your name. What does that mean? That means Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could get a Twirl Twitch thing for that. I want one of those. Maybe there's still some Minecraft left to share. I have been thinking, there's a content creator out there who also streams every once in a while, but I think has been on a bit of a hiatus doing some educational stuff. But she goes by Ender Potion, which if you hadn't already put two and two together, she actually does Minecraft cocktails, or rather Minecraft, you know, cocktails inspired by Minecraft, which I thought was really cool. She's got some really awesome recipes, and they look absolutely delightful. I know the Sin City Bartender actually just did a recent series on Minecraft drinks as well. And I am out of items, and I don't have any potions. All right, really don't want to have to fight this thing. Hoping that Simba comes back from whatever the death is and heals me. Maybe. Because I have no magic left, apparently. He's ginormous. Diamond says double period spotted. M triggered. It's not an ellipses. It's not an ellipses. It's close. That's close. I see Dark saying as well. Sorry. No, you don't need to apologize, my guy. But I decided, by the way, you decided to work on your French again. Oh yeah, try it on me. I know probably 3 words of French, and that's about it. I know parlez-vous français? Do you speak French? Which I do not, really. What else do I know? Fromage. I know that. You can try me, and I'll do my best. Oh, what the? Where'd you? Oh, you're invisible. I see he's invisible. There we go. Let's get him, dude. This is working. This is working surprisingly well.
Hey.
Dark saying that they just started working on it. I haven't touched it for a few years since you only took classes on it. I've been told that Duolingo is pretty good at teaching people how to speak languages and stuff, if that's the angle you're going with it. I tried to learn German a little bit more after I got out of high school. I'm just not a language guy right now, all things considered. I could probably learn, like, just enough of a language to, like, go and travel and stuff. And I would like to travel one day. And honestly, if I do wind up traveling one day for this content, y'all, I want to take you with me for it. I really, really do. Like, if I go on travels, I want to bring you all with me. I didn't do that previously because I wasn't very, like, confident in my, like, remote streaming capabilities. But I've tested it quite a few times. I've taken you on trips to Disney World with me. I took you to took you up north for Christmas. Maybe we'll take you to the beautiful tropical islands. Maybe. We'll see. It's a nice job, y'all. Maybe the light will return to the kingdom. Take me with you, says Michael. I'll take my phone. I'll take my phone.
The king has
I'll bring you along for the ride. That's what we young people do, apparently, you know?
Forget King Simba's courage.
Right?
Or the courage of those who fought beside him.
Rafiki, was that you talking?
Will ever be over?
I don't know.
Oh, it was Rafiki!
But I think as long as the Keyblade stays with me,
I don't think I heard his voice in this game yet.
I'll have to keep fighting.
The struggle never ends. That is the great circle of life.
I love Rafiki's voice.
The secret to victory.
Especially when he laughs. That's my favorite part about Rafiki's personality. He's the crazy witch doctor, you know? He's a little loopy.
Go on,
I love it.
Go then. Go on, get out, yes.
My favorite part in this game is how his shoulders seem to clip out of his hair. And every once in a while, you can see a piece of his beard in his armpit.
Soon.
Chef's kiss.
It will be. So
Chef's
long.
kiss. All right, this is the last world of the stream. We actually got through here pretty quickly. It was only an hour. It was only an hour. Michael says that that's Robert Guillaume who played as Rafiki. Does he also play him in the Kingdom Hearts games? That's the question. I know some of the voice actors were different. He sounds great. Oh, look, he... Wait, was Donald wearing his hat? Wait, was Donald wearing his hat? Was he? I don't remember whether or not Donald was wearing his hat while in bird form. How would he draw him with the hat? Oh, maybe it's his spiritual form, and Rafiki is privy to things like that. Oh, wait. Dude. Are we going to Atlantica? Are we going to Atlantica next time? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. I am not doing another fishy martini. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Instead, we're going to head over to... I don't really like the Coliseum. I don't really like the Coliseum, but I do like the Underworld. And I think we're going back to the Underworld. So that's where we're going to pick things up next time. I might actually pick up a cocktail, another cocktail from that Nectar of the Gods book that I've got. It's got some pretty cool recipes in there. Well, the coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless. For now, at least, anyways. Michael's saying that Kingdom Hearts 2, The Lion King 1, 2, and 1.5. And Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, apparently. Well, so versatile.
What's that?
The Underdrome. Oh, I don't know who you are. Oh, you're the guy from earlier! Fiends of the Underworld once clashed there battle after battle, but Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Sora, are you calling people idiots? Final Fantasy X, this guy. Thank you, Chris. Where you going, Auron? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. Hi, friends. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey. You feeling any better?
Well, same routine. Wonder Boy here thinks his hero days are over. And Phil thinks it's all in his head.
Gosh, Herc, we know you're a hero.
You're a hero, man. And I'm also a hero.
Blunder Boy. How could you mope on a momentous
What's up,
day like
Hades?
today? The Underdrome's back, and you are gonna fill the stand.
Hades nuts, am I
After
right,
all,
chat?
Your fans won't settle for anything less than a certified hero. I mean,
Nice.
if you're not up to it, you could always just, I don't know, lose.
I bet you'd like that.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm
Got
not a
him.
selfish guy. I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus.
Are you sure about that,
I
bud?
stand for the masses, and have I got a massive idea.
Is the massive idea that we're gonna make everybody fight against each other to pursue the power of the heart and the heartless?
Games, ladies and gentlemen, are back. Yours truly, Hades,
And?
the one and only Lord of the Dead,
And?
brings you the ultimate game.
Uh-huh.
The reopening of the Ultimate Coliseum.
Are you gonna...
We'll
Hades and who else? I thought you were gonna say...
Who deserves the title Ultimate Hero?
Ultimate
These
Hero?
games
I think that's
are gonna
Michael,
settle the
personally.
debate once and for all. The winner reigns supreme.
Alright.
Of what?
I'll see you in the
guessed it,
Underdome,
the
Michael.
Hades Cup.
Is that... Do I have to do the Hades Cup?
Great Hercules will be there. Otherwise,
Is this... Do I have to do this? This is mandatory?
you'll
Do I
never
have to
see
do
your
this?
girlfriend
Because I don't really want to do this.
You're too kind, kid.
Kingdom Hearts 2, Underworld Coliseum, required. Coliseum Cups. Becomes available after you the time is ready. The Olympus second column visit. Oh, yeah. Looks like. I don't know. We're gonna do it anyways.
Just talk to me if you want to enter the tournament. His most perniciousness is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky.
I have no idea how these guys sound in the actual movie.
And if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive time. I'm handling registration for the Hades Cup. Don't go to Panic for that one.
Who's Panic? Oh, Panic is the other guy. right? How does this work?
This is where people register for the Hades Cup. If you like pain, sign up.
Do I like the Hades Cup? Do I like pain?
This registration is for the regular tournament, not the Hades Cup.
I don't really want to do that either. What am I supposed to do? Herc, what am I supposed to do? I'm just worn out. I don't think I can win the tournament like this. Meg? Hercules will never win the match in the tournament condition he's in now. Help Wonder Boy out, please. I'm gonna deal with this another time. But until then, y'all, thank you very much for helping me out. Thank you very much for joining me at the end. Chris says, keep going. Oh, not tonight, Chris. We'll come back on Monday. Drax saying, do you want a genuine answer? What is skippable, or rather wait till you beat the game? Let's give me till Monday to figure things out from here. To everybody who's joined me at the end here, thank you so much for joining me until the... It's not a very bitter end this time. We've had a very, I'm gonna call this a very chemical end, because what I'm drinking on here is a concoction by Minez that's called Washer Fluid. Therefore, I'm inclined to think that it's not potable, but because it's a cocktail, and because I know what goes inside of it, I'm choosing to believe that this Washer Fluid is totally fine. Cole's saying, I'm looking forward to the Washer Fluid on the YouTube Shorts. It's true, all of these drinks get edited into the Shorts. You can thank my beautiful editor for that, which is... It's still me. I do all this stuff on my own. If anybody knows an editor who wants to work for the CameroxnWithAnX community, should be a paid gig, but we don't have a lot of money right now. Full disclosure on that. You can hear from me. You put them in contact with me. I'd love to talk with them. Thank you for the stream, saying Drax. Seeing with the 100 bits, the Gigantify emote there. Which for some reason isn't showing up on my thing for some reason, but that's okay with that. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Image Chow saying the did it for me. Cole Sam with the Donald acting in the background. And actually, that's going to be edited out in post. Thank you, everybody, so much. I'll see you all again on Monday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when the Bar with an X opens up again for some more Kingdom Hearts 2. I also want to give a small update here. I am working on some Kingdom Hearts 2 cocktails. Cocktails inspired by some of the characters from Kingdom Hearts and also Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a bunch of these characters that are present in various other games as well, so it's not specifically Kingdom Hearts 2, but there should be a showcase popping up at the calendar probably within, I'm hoping by the end of this month, if not the beginning of next month. I think what I'm trying to do around here is I'm trying to catch up on the amount of cocktails that we're creating. In full transparency, it does take a while for a lot of these cocktails to come out of the workshopping phase into the final phase, and then something that I'm ready to like present to you all and then subsequently like edit and stuff after the fact. It takes a little while, but I'm happy to do that. And what I want to do this year is complete 200 recipes by the end of it, and I'm sitting at 67 right now, so I'm hoping to get a little bit more faster on that. Things might change a little bit in the future. I've got some thoughts, and I don't really have enough context to be able to give any on it now, but suffice to say, more original recipes, more showcases, more original drinks. That's what I'm trying to do, and a means for us to kind of swap between certain games, because we tend to stay in a particular game for a while, and we've been in Kingdom Hearts for a while, and we've got other requests and stuff out there. I'm not the only person with great ideas. Y'all have had some amazing ideas too, and I want to actually give the time to go through and address those in particular. Some of the one-off games that we get to play every once in a while. I've got a means to do it. I have a means to make the backdrop on the back of my board replaceable. And that was honestly the biggest blocker to playing other games in the middle, aside from putting a piece of cardboard over top and just writing in Sharpie marker. Not Kingdom Hearts. And anyways, that's what I got going on over here. Thanks again to everybody so much. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of the night. If the sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning. Dawn, noon, evening, twilight, doesn't matter to me. I'll see you all next time. But until then, y'all, cheers and bye.